Good evening. How we doing Tuesday night? We doing good? Doing good? Yeah.
Thank you.
That that music intro right there, everybody, was from our own right there in the tavern, Little Miss Jinx. Jinx the Demi on Twitch. She has her own little website, which I just closed that and shouldn't have. What is that called? Her website is Chromatic Dragon Productions. Please check that out. Chromatic Dragon Productions. Um, that young lady has some serious skills when it comes to music. That whole thing, she did all that. Um, she put it out there. Let me listen to it. Asked me what I thought. I was like, you know what? We're talking Barovia here. I need some thunder and rain. And she's like, okay, cool. So she added the rain. She added the thunder. Um, she's made some other music that I'm going to start incorporating too. Once I figure out the best way to incorporate that music. She's made some battle music. She's made some tavern music, and I'm looking forward to it. The kid's got chops. I know that she also has been invited to. She's the music producer for some other um, stream. So check her out. Um, you kids are playing in the chat, aren't you? Yeah, I see Xander losing it, so you kids must be playing.
Oh, what's up?
Um,
I
so
will jump through this.
our
I was
alley,
trying to find the URL.
our player Allie, who plays Beowulf, she is currently on a plane somewhere. Um, she's coming back from Greece. Um, there was somebody made the joke in the tavern about um, be careful of the morning because dawn gets the grease out. Um, yeah, good old Dungeon Rogue. You gotta love Dungeon Rogue. Um, but yeah, we'll have Allie back in 2 weeks. Um, other than that, any of you guys got anything going on?
Nothing
Floki,
exciting,
you're
man.
muted, but how's that tavern doing?
Well, if you don't mind, two things. Number one, I just put out I'm starting a new series on TikTok where I'm going over the Dungeon Master Guide from cover to cover for the new 2024 edition. If you're interested in that, please come over check it out on the TikTok. But outside of that, the tavern. Listen, I don't know who opened the floodgates, but you guys have been just. It's crazy how many people have been joining. So we have a great community over there. We have a bunch of people. We've got classes going on. There's so much stuff, and we get compliments from people that join that say this is such a well put together server. And listen, there are amazing people there. All of these people here, and it's a great place to be. If you haven't visited it yet, please come check it out.
Moonslicer, how is it that your cat is showing up? Usually the animals in the background don't, but I mean, every once in a while I see your cat's head over your shoulder. It's kind of cool.
Right there. Yeah, right there. It's just the
Yeah.
way the camera works. It will be one of 4 that will join that like to sit on my lap and claw me during the party, so you'll see hand lifting as I throw cats behind me. But nope, that's Tiger. This is where she hangs out.
Those
Very
green
cute.
screens. Gur,
Thank you.
wasn't there a shirt that you had that when you stood up, the green screen looked right through you? Was that you
Yeah,
like
that
2
sounds
weeks
right.
ago? That was crazy.
That sounds right.
Yeah, yeah. Xander moved. I figured maybe we could go ahead and dox you right now and get your new address out there so people can show up at your house. Sound like a plan? You're muted.
Yeah, I think it's off of Pennsylvania Avenue. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't memorized it yet.
Big old White House.
Yeah, it's a big White House. You can't miss it.
The ones with a column in front?
Don't worry about the guards and the dogs. Jump the fence and just say I sent you.
Hey, you know.
The secretary will see you at the intake area.
Right. So you guys want to play D&D?
Sure.
Yeah.
Right on. Corby, you want to give us an update, recap?
Yeah.
Read some notes?
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, everybody. Welcome to session 26 of Fate's Rejects. Last session, we had been exploring the Burgermeister's house, trying to figure out what basically killed them and dragged all 3 of the bodies of the Burgermeister family to their front yard. For the most part, we're exploring the attic to see if we can find any information on the sigils that were on the ground, if we could decipher Victor's spell book, and we were looking through some of their stuff for clues and didn't find too much in that regard. We did find, however, a teleportation circle that between Foster, Moof, and me, we accidentally set off, and it summoned the butler's tattooed leg and the arm of one of the maids and her head, and a bunch of blood appeared and splattered everywhere. We figured out that the sigils on the ground were a mix of teleportation and transmutation, which is 2 things you're never supposed to mix, ever. Graina found a little skull called Professor Leonard Witherwright, who said that he tried to teach Victor about drawing transportation circles, but was trying to verbally explain it to him because obviously he has eye sockets and no eyes, so he couldn't necessarily double check to make sure Victor was doing it correctly. And Lorelai made a deal with him to see if he could try and teach her some of what's in Victor's spell book. And besides that, we found... Okay, sorry. Besides that, we found a few other friends. Draven found both a little hand. I forget what you call it. It was something Palmer.
Hamilton Palmer, wasn't it? Handleton?
Was it?
Handleton?
Handleton Palmer.
Oh, okay. And then he also found like a little construct cat that he gave to me. Beowulf found a wand that animated some dolls and that tried to attack us when Beowulf tried to take the enchantment off of them. We found the servants' quarters, we found a tea weird, and basically just a bunch of stuff from the Burgermeister's house. Besides that, we have Udo in one of the beds resting right now because he had been through a very traumatic event and we still need to question him. We have some other stuff on the docket to do. The bodies of the Burgermeister family are still out front and we're kind of just figuring it out as we go along, and that's pretty much all that happened last session.
So for all of you who are like, why the hell is he sniffing things? I have smelly bones. Smelly bones. It's a dice. It's scented dice, and they smell like vampire wine and I was afraid to roll them and everything else. I was afraid to keep them open and stuff, and um, it was actually suggested to me that much like wine, I need to let them air out, and once they air out,
Oh.
then they'll roll better. Because the D20, yeah, she didn't roll too good. So I wanted to move it from a silver box to a black box, but the silver box like smells like the wine, so I got to keep everything in the silver box. Um, anyway,
Okay.
that's me, just being weird. So, Fate's Rejects.
Um,
We know what
yeah.
you were doing. What are you doing now?
Um, well, we had tried to explore the servants' quarters to see if we can find names of who they were, and then we could contact whoever their family was to let them know that they had passed away, or to see if we can get more information on them. I don't think we found anything with their names on it, so that is pretty much a
thought you-
bust.
I thought the dogs helped you figure out what their names were.
Did they? Because I don't have it in the notes if they did.
Yeah, didn't Xander? Didn't Muth? No, it wasn't. Who am I thinking of?
Foster was talking to them because he has to speak with animals.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't. Was it not? Was it you, Foster? Wasn't it you and Graina went down there with the dogs and discovered their names? The names of the two servants?
Yeah, I was downstairs getting the names of them.
Oh, okay.
I had been down here with Lorelai at one point, but now Green is down here and we're both talking to the dogs.
Okay. I thought
Yeah, I
dogs
get-
were down there.
The next thing I'd like to do is speak to Udo.
He's still recovering in the bed upstairs, but we can see if he's awake.
Okay.
I remember talking to him, so he was awake at one point.
Yeah, because you woke him up by showing him the head of the freaking maid.
I didn't wake him up. I didn't wake him
Right.
up by showing him the head. I let him wake up and then show him the head.
Oh, yeah.
There is a difference.
That's better.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
Just a head.
There is a difference. Wow. Okay. So you guys are going up to talk to Udo. What else is
Yeah.
going on?
Honestly, we don't have too many leads on the Burgermeister. We already examined their wounds, and the closest we got to trying identifying a weapon that could make those would be like an ice pick, I think is what Muth suggested. And then past that, we got pretty much nothing.
I
Okay.
suggested an ice knife
Ice knife, yeah.
Okay.
because that's the spell that I can cast.
Yeah. So Udo's one lead, I suppose. What else were we gonna do? I'll think about it. We'll do an Udo scene and then we'll think about it.
Okay.
On my way here, I would sending message somehow Lorelai and let her know that he's awake and basically essentially ready to be talked to.
Okay.
Okay. That works.
Because honestly, I don't have any questions for him. That's a face palm right there.
Yeah,
That
that
was
doesn't
bu-
count.
I could hear it.
That doesn't count. I'm trying to get in character.
Okay. This Monday night. Don't worry about that.
My questions for him were: have you spoken to Lorelai? Do you know where she is? Can you wait while I go get her?
Not even like a, hey, how'd you get here? What
Yep.
happened?
Yep.
Okay.
That's surprise. I could have sworn I had that somewhere, but okay. Um. So you were getting Lorelei. Lorelei, you're on the third floor, in case you were curious.
Oh, okay.
Um. Grena, you're checking out the dolls, I guess, or did you want to do something else?
I was moving. I just casually was moving towards the room with Udo in it. I just haven't quite got there. There.
He was following
Better.
me.
Yeah, I don't want to be with the creepy dolls. No, no.
No? Okay.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
And Muth, what are you doing, sir?
I'm hanging out with Draven right now.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm following around Grena, trying to ask Professor Leonard more questions about the book. Which no doubt is probably annoying Grena, because I'm just going like, so what does this one mean? Okay, what about this one? Okay, so if
He's
I
holding it like a football.
right.
I guess you
Very
could
cool.
put those into ICC later if you really need. I mean, if they're important questions, and I can get you those answers later.
It's more of like flavor text for learning wizardry.
Okay, that works. Draven, what are you doing, sir?
Sleuthing.
Slipping or sleeping?
Sleuthing.
Scene.
Slooping. There's a difference between sleeping, slooping, and snooping.
Sleuthing
And
with
there's-
a T.
yeah, what exactly is slooping? I know what snooping is, and sneaking.
With a TH.
Sleuthing.
Sleuthing, yeah.
Is it sleuthing as in... Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sleuthing is like
I know what
sneaking around.
sleuthing... Yes, I know what sleuthing is. I didn't
Okay.
I didn't fully hear that word.
But yeah, so I'm looking for valuables or other sneaky hidden things, or just anything that would be of interest.
Interest or value? Yes.
Both.
Why can't it be both?
Yeah.
It's Elvish, you know. Okay.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yep, it's Elvish. Okay, sir. Why don't we get so that we can keep track of everybody and make sure everybody gets a turn? Why don't we go ahead and get some initiatives so that I can keep track of everybody? Since we are not as a group, but that way I can coordinate you all.
Jamie, I know you're not watching right now, but if you watch this back later, first roll with your new dice that you just sent me was a 19. So,
Nice.
Nice.
so
That's
24.
almost a 1.
Did you say you got a 1, Muth?
No, I said a 19 is
19.
almost a 1 because the next two.
Grano, what'd you get?
12.
Muth, you got a...
17.
Okay. And Lorelei.
18.
And Mr. Foster.
You made it.
13.
13.
Yeah,
Okay.
bud.
So we're going to go with Mr. Draven first, who Muth is kind of hanging out with. And you're down in that front room area. Looking around. Are you going out to talk to any guards, or are you just going to be looking around the house itself?
For right now, I'm going to be focusing on the house. Once I make a once over of this bottom floor, because I would have wanted to check the other floors as I came down, but once I'm done on the bottom floor, then my plan is to go outside to the bodies.
Okay. Valor is sleeping off the effects of the poison and everything else after being cured by you all. So he's just kind of laying on the bearskin rug. But Vigil is like following Draven and Muth around.
Okay.
So, one more time, Draven, what room are you starting with, sir? I mean, right where you are in that front.
Yeah, I mean, since I'm already in the foyer, I'll probably hit that and then the upper closet area there first.
Okay. Um, so that upper closet area is, yeah, accessible right through there. Okay. So give me an investigation.
All right, Jane, don't let me down. Okay. All right. Where's investigation? It is +3, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Um, right there in the foyer, you see all the leftover remnants of what must be pieces they didn't use for the Blazing Sun Festival. Um, things that were most likely going to be attached to it, kindling, little pieces of wood and everything. You're not really finding a lot in the foyer, but as you move up into that room, into the changing room and everything, not necessarily changing as much as it's almost like a coat check. Um, Maybe possibly a mudroom esque. There's drawers. There's like a boot rack, shoe rack that has a bunch of different slippers in it. And you did notice that, most of the house you didn't see scuffing. The rug, that center runner, you didn't see any footprints. And now seeing these slippers and some of the slippers missing and shoes in there where the slippers are and stuff, it doesn't take much for you to realize that, okay, you would come in the house, you would come over here. They had all these slippers because they wanted you to put these slippers on. And you kind of turn around, and between here and the door is the only area where you do see some scuff marks. Where the boots, people would come in wearing boots, soldiers would come in wearing boots, etc., etc. But then they clearly would put on these slippers that they would have to wear in the rest of the house. You do see a small little coat area. And as you start looking through some of the different coats and pants and stuff like that, you don't find what I wanted you to. So that is not a good number. You find what would it be? You find a shopping list. It's written in women's handwriting. Very elegant handwriting. And it looks like the items are things that one would want purchased for a tea party. You having been in the guard, you having been an investigator, and you know what rich folks do at the tea parties and versus a social gathering and stuff. And it looks like the things that would be needed for a tea party. In fact, one of the items is, tea party. It in there also you find a small pouch with 5 copper, 3 silver. That's about all you're finding.
Okay. Yeah, I slipped that in my pocket and then start heading down and working my way around.
Okay. Miss Lorelei. And Muth, I know you're right there with him. If you want to say anything or do anything, Muth, while you're with him, go ahead. but we will circle back around to you also. If you're with anyone and it's their turn, you can still, speak with them and everything else. It's not like you can't talk unless it's your turn. But don't talk unless you're with the person whose turn it is. So, Lorelai, you were up on the 3rd floor. You were going to be moving to the 2nd floor because you got messaged by
Yeah.
Foster? Or do you want to stay up on the 3rd floor and talk to yourself and Beowulf, who isn't here?
No, I've been like following Grana around until Foster sends me a message, and then I'll probably get some people's attention to let them know to like come over and talk to Udo because they probably want answers too. So I'll go around and ask everybody if they want to be in the room.
Okay.
Can we get
And Beowulf does
yes,
promise
yes.
you, she doesn't want to, but she does promise you that she will not bring the dolls back to life when she's alone.
Good. Otherwise, you lose your stick privileges. Okay. Does anyone else want to be in the room? I've gone around and asked.
I would be in there, yeah.
You're muted, Moonslicer, just so you know. I saw the head nodding, but
Yeah, no. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I'm in there with. We've obviously been hanging out and stuff like that, so I'm there with you.
okay.
All right, sweet. There are 3 of us. Then.
I don't speak dog, so I probably wouldn't join in when we're talking to animals.
We're talking to Udo,
No, they're talking to the old man that's laying in bed.
the guy who was shackled in the
that was
closet.
beaten and almost killed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go up there and see what's happening.
I thought that was just a savage joke for a second.
Which part?
I just
Like
don't.
animals.
I don't talk to animals.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that would be kind of a savage joke, wouldn't it?
All right, awesome. When people are coming, I'll go over and knock on the door. May I come in?
I mean, Foster's already in there, but you knock anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Udo
It's polite.
kind of sits
He's a
up a
dude.
little bit and he's like, "Yeah, come on in. It's
Hey,
not even
thank
my
you.
room, but I guess it's my room right now, huh?"
Trying to give you some privacy. We went through something pretty traumatic, and I think it's important.
Okay.
So hi, how are you feeling?
Um, I feel better. I mean, I hurt. Don't get me wrong. I hurt. I've been up here for, well, um, and your name's Foster, sir?
Yeah. Mm.
Foster was telling me that you guys just had the blazing sun, fiery sun. Yeah, the next festival. And there's usually a good 3 weeks in between each festival. So that means I've been having the literal leather beat out of me, the crap beat out of me for 3 weeks.
You've been there since the last festival.
Yeah, the Wolf's Head Jamboree. That was almost 3 weeks ago, I guess.
Jeez. Okay.
I know that.
So can I ask what you did to make Vargas so pissed off?
Yeah, I made a sign that that suggested maybe we cut off Vargas's head and feed him to the wolves instead.
So
Okay.
you're inciting a riot?
I mean,
No.
power to the people, but like that's kind of a death sentence.
Well,
Especially there's like a rule that's like that's the one guy you're not supposed to talk about like that.
Yeah.
It is one of
Yeah,
the
but
rules, yes.
I didn't. Yes, it's one of the laws, but I really. I thought I was going to be able to hold it up and wave it around for everyone, and then toss it to the ground and stomp on it and not get recognized.
Mhm. But at most, that kind of thing, at least from when we first came into Velaki, would have been put in the stocks, at least, at most, maybe Reformation Center. So this seems unfounded,
Um,
to say the least.
who are you guys?
Sorry, my name is Lorelai Dawnfall. This is
Muth.
my associate. This is Muth. You've met Foster. That's Grena over there with the wings. There's another one. There's two others, but they are, I think, exploring the house right now.
And you used to know her.
What?
The head and I'll grab the head and pull it out of the bag. And you used to know her.
Yes, I knew
What?
her.
Why do you still have that?
He threw back at me.
Okay, but this is like the second time you've carried around a dead head. You're gonna get the reputation.
I'm gonna open the window and throw it out the window.
Why?
You're going to implicate us in murder. Don't do that.
I'll have it like. What am I supposed to do with it on Lorelei?
There's guards outside, Foster. What are you going to do? Throw the head out for them all to see and stand in the window and wave?
Okay, so I can't throw it out the window. I can't keep it in my bag. He doesn't
No, you
want it.
put it
You
back
don't
where you
want it.
found it.
Fine, I'm gonna go take it back
Where did
upstairs.
And you try
Where did
and
you find it?
upstairs in the teleportation circle that doesn't work because he messed with magic when he wasn't supposed to.
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, the assumption is that it was Victor's just because we found his spell book and he was able to make it. Do you know anything about the? You've been here for what, a month? Do you know anything about in the Burgermeister family using magic? Maybe you overheard something.
So I know at some point he came in a couple different times. And I don't know if he brought me back to life or if he just kept me from dying. And he had like a little journal. Vargas did. And
Interesting.
he would, after I opened my eyes, after I came to, he'd close it and then he'd turn to Ryder and he'd say, okay, try not to let him die as quickly this time.
This time.
Yeah. So I guess he did that a couple times maybe?
So probably not just Victor messing with magic you shouldn't be touching. Okay, great. Probably for the best that they did then. Okay. Did he want anything else from you besides just, no offense, but just like beating the crud out of you? Was he like asking if you had accomplices or something?
Whose head was that?
Sorry, was Vargas looking for any other kind of information besides just beating the crud out of you? Was he asking you if you had accomplices or something? Was that why he kept you so long?
Why don't you actually, yeah, all four of you give me an insight.
Okay. Where the heck did I put it?
13.
Oh, nat 20.
I don't
that
want
was
to take away
lower.
from this. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I rolled a 5 and so got a 13.
Nice. Muth, do you know what's going on?
I got a 21 on that inside roll.
Nice.
So
Oh,
I think
people.
I know what's going on.
Foster, you're the last to figure it out, but Lorelai,
Yep.
you quickly picked up on it with that nat 20. He is clearly being guarded with his answers and asking questions because it's obvious he doesn't trust you.
Okay.
Would I also pick up on that?
Yes, with that 21, yes, you pick up on it.
Okay.
And the dirty
I'm gonna,
20.
Yeah, I'm gonna step up towards him and say, last I recall, you were chained to a wall, bleeding in your own crud. Whenever
Yes.
I heard you
Yes.
whimpering and kicked open the door, or tried to kick open the door, and save you. We did that. This group of people in front of you
Yes.
did that.
Yes, you did.
If you don't trust us after saving your life, then we can put you back in there.
And that is why I don't trust you.
We're not going to do that.
That right
Look,
there.
if it's not
sir.
any use,
That's why I don't trust you. Because every time I would get beat to unconsciousness when I came to. When he would read his book and try to heal me. They'd start asking me questions again. Wanting to know things. And when I wouldn't say anything, they'd start beating me again.
well,
So how
I'm
do
not
I
gonna
know you haven't brought me out here as a new tactic?
The-
Otis is dead, right?
The Bürgermeister, his wife, and his son were found dead this morning. With puncture wounds in their necks, they were dragged from their beds at some point last night and left in the front yard. There is an investigation underway to try and figure out what happened. So far, there's not a ton of leads. Finding you in the closet was a surprise.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm the only
And
one that
from what
has an
I've gathered,
alibi.
yeah. And from what I've gathered of what you said, the Vargas' book, and of what we found in the house so far with Victor's book as well, they were into some, we'll say some pretty messed up stuff.
Yep.
So we're mostly trying to figure out why you are in his house in the first place, considering the law would dictate that you either go in the stocks or into the Reformation Center with whatever crimes this is, and then whether or not you had information on what killed them or why. So that's why we're asking you questions, because quite frankly, we don't know a lot. And considering you're here in this crucial time, you probably have more information that we don't.
And you don't have to worry about me hurting you. There's no reason for that.
None at all. Eventually, we're going to try and figure out where the heck you live. Do you have, like, a family we can bring you back to? Do you have somewhere to go back to?
I have a wife.
A wife? Okay.
She was pregnant.
She and Veloki?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's she at?
Hopefully at home.
Cool. Where's home?
Okay.
Okay. I understand what you said, that how I should trust you, but do you really think you're gonna be able
Yeah.
to figure out who killed him? I mean, not many people liked him.
Yeah, that's basically what we're gathering. We're kind of here as a favor to Father Lucian since it was his sister,
Oh, Lydia, they killed Lydia
Lydia
too?
too. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, then I know several people who it wasn't.
Several people who it wasn't.
Yeah, I know who it wasn't.
So people who like her but don't like him. Okay. Can you tell us who it might be then? The people who you haven't ruled out yet? Because I'm assuming a lot of people dislike him actually. Probably more than half the town. The only thing we've gotten from two of my compatriots can speak to the dogs who didn't see anything. And what they brought up is that the only visitors who came over here who particularly like had arguments with Vargas would just be Lady Walker.
Yeah, I'm sure her and some of her constituents.
Yeah. They said
probably
besides
wanted-
that, he mostly went to other people's houses.
A lot of people went to her house too.
I'm sure.
The elves over at the Reformation Center.
Hmm. They don't really
Vargas
seem
was
like the
probably the only one that
open type.
no, but that doesn't mean they didn't make somebody else do it.
Hmm.
Um,
That's fair.
I think we were going to investigate the Reformation Center.
Yes. We did this.
We are here right now, and we're listening to you.
so let me look up their names real quick. Over at the Blue Phoenix, it's an apothecary.
Hmm.
They're friends with with Fiona, and they have a
Alright.
son that's a hunter. Really shady guy. Really shady guy. Him and his best friend.
I think we may have seen them in passing over at the Blue Water.
Yeah, they provide lots of meat for the Blue Water Inn.
Alright, that makes sense.
I'm gonna talk a little bit softer, but lean over to Gray and say, Blue Phoenix. That sounds like something that you'd be involved with. You know, fire and Phoenix and Gray and fire. Do you know anything about that? You've been here.
I didn't know anything about it until you mentioned it right now. Pretty much been locked away.
Speakeasy?
I mean, maybe worth investigating. We haven't heard about it yet.
That's true.
I know that the Vlahoviches made a law that no Vistani are allowed in Vallaki.
Mhm. They would have been noticed.
Yeah, they probably would have been noticed, but there's some Vistani that are good and there's some that are bad.
This is fair. Okay.
There's a secret society here in Vallaki. I guess it's
What?
not really a secret since some of us know about it, huh? But all we know is that there is one. We don't know much about it. Called the Keepers of the Feather.
Ooh.
Oh, we have
From what
heard about them.
From what we hear, they don't necessarily like the way Velakis ran, but I mean, I guess there's a chance they would. Like I said, those are the four main ones that I think might actually, unless it was like an inside job from a guard. I just know who didn't do it.
Well, from
We've
what
met
I've
some.
seen of the guards, there's no way one of them is magically powerful enough to do these things. So, but I'm really interested with that Keeper of the Feather. Is that why there's so many ravens around here, or is that just a Barovia thing?
That's what I assume. I don't know. I just know that they're called the Keepers of the Feather. I know they're very secretive.
The druid over at the winery had mentioned them. So, we know of them.
I deal in leather. I'm a shoemaker.
You deal in leather. Congratulations.
Thanks. And boots.
Okay.
Shoes and boots.
That's cool. Does that have anything to do with the Keeper of the Feather or the dead bodies outside?
No, that's. I was
No,
saying I don't know anything about feathers. I don't.
Ah,
Mhm.
okay. Gotcha.
So
I
possible
deal with the two
people-
hunters, with the apothecary's son and
Mhm.
his buddy, because they will get me a lot of hides and stuff that I can use to make shoes and boots.
What
Okay.
are their names?
Making Seti look up stuff.
I know.
So we can.
Zoldar and Yevne. Zoldar, his parents are the ones that are the apothecary.
That's cool.
Alright.
I'm not entirely sure what an apothecary is, but I'm here for it.
They sell potions for the most part.
Oh,
Healing salves, pretty much any kind of herbal remedy for the most part is all apothecary business.
okay. Cool. Well, we can check that place out too.
I want to cut
What-
over. I want to cut back to Draven for a little while. Unless Fosser or Graina had anything while you're in that room.
Did Obi say anything about me before he left?
Oh,
Huh?
That's it.
I don't know who Obi is. I'm sorry.
Hey, yeah, I wish I didn't know him either.
That's some deep trauma, man. I'm really sorry.
you've
Thanks.
got some deep trauma happening right now. Are you still bleeding?
I don't see any place that I'm bleeding from.
We healed him and patched him up.
But God, I hurt like I'm bleeding.
I'm not God, but cool.
I'm sorry, Morning Lord. Not that you're
I'm
the
also
Morning
not
Lord,
Morning Lord.
but
Okay.
I refer to him sometimes as God.
Cool.
I don't really pay attention to any of the other gods. That's why I say God. My wife, though, my wife's big into some of the other gods. Anyway. Can you guys maybe? I don't know if I'm going to be able to move tonight. Could maybe one of you stop by my wife's house? My
Yeah.
house? Check on my wife,
Yeah.
please?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Which one's your? Which one? Where am I going?
Since we're not doing combat in the house, maybe I'll switch over. He'll describe where it is. We'll switch over after that.
Okay.
Okay, Draven.
Yeah, I can run by.
We might be able to carry him.
Oh my god, she wild shaped. Oh, she's back.
Okay, Draven. You walk into this room. This looks like a sitting room that they would use. Seeing as how you've already been all over the house and looked around a little bit, gotten a precursory look, this looks like the audience room that, as you were waiting to see the Burgermeister, maybe if you were waiting for dinner, if you were a guest waiting for dinner, this is most likely where they would bring you if you were not a well-known family friend or something like that. All the furniture in here is almost immaculate. It's yeah, it's very stuffy.
Yeah, I mean, if there's nothing there, I would just move on down the hall.
Yeah, I mean, you look around a little bit, you look in some of the cushions. I mean, this room is, if there was anything here before you walked in, it's been picked clean. As you walk into that
Okay.
room, Valor kind of looks up. Vigil walks in with you, walks right over to Valor, just kind of sniffs Valor, checks him out, and then comes back over to watch you come into the room. Now, this, on the other hand, this looks like where, if you were family or friend, they'd bring you into this room instead. If you came over just to hang out and it wasn't business, they'd bring you in here instead. It's not tight. It's not stuffy. It's more relaxed. It's more lived in. There's a chessboard on the coffee table. There's the bear head on the wall, the bear skin on the floor. There's a little wine cabinet, liquor cabinet, that has some glasses and everything, and when you look in it, you do see that there's some brandy, which he clearly didn't get here in Barovia. You don't recognize where the bottle's from, but you know that Barovia doesn't have brandy. This was definitely bought, based on what you've learned so far, it had to have been bought by the Vistani or bought by somebody that had the Vistani bring it in. There's also some pipe tobacco and stuff. Why don't you go ahead and give me an investigation roll?
10.
10. What do you do in this room? Tell me how you're looking around.
In this room, once I got a feel, once I got in this room and I got a feel for it, I honestly, I probably wouldn't do much, seeing that, like, okay, this is just kind of a sitting room. I may, as I walk in, see the bear head on the wall. I may maybe is there anything below the bear head, or is it just the bear head on the wall?
It's just the bear head on the wall with the plaque on it, that it's attached to a plaque.
Yeah, I may like poke the bear head a little just to be, see if it's like really fixed to the wall, and then just to
Not
probably just a
securely.
quick, not securely.
Not securely.
Does it move to the side?
It does.
Is there something behind it?
There is.
Okay, what'd I find?
Okay. You see behind the bear, like as you start to move it, you realize you have to like pick the bear head up, and behind it, inside the bear head, there's a small compartment that has 6 darts that 3 have like black um, fletching and 3 have red fletching. And behind the bear head, against the wall, like flush against the wall, is a target that is almost cork like, but it has um, some hand drawn pictures of faces, but under them are names. And you see lots of holes. Like they literally would play darts. I don't know who they are, but somebody would lift the bear head off the wall and play darts in this room. And
Um,
yeah, what?
no, never, I'm realizing now that the names are probably them keeping score. I was thinking like maybe they were aiming for names like fuck those guys.
Oh, they were. No,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
yeah.
they were. Yeah.
Then I would
Um,
be interested in those names.
yep. Um, so one is Fiona. I gotta pull up the other names real quick. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Where's that at? Where's that at? Okay. One of them is definitely Strahd. Um, where is? I'm sorry. There it is. Okay. There's that. Okay. One is. Where is it? I thought they were a lot closer than that. One is Legali. Do you have access to him real quick, Corbin? Since you probably know who the other 2 are.
Do I have access to what? Sorry.
To the other 2 names, with one of them being
Oh.
Legali. There they are. Found
Legali?
them. Okay, Legali is one. You see Ilamir,
Oh.
and
Okay, I
you
know what you're
see
talking about.
Ivalise.
Are these elven names?
Mhm.
Yes, they are. Very much so.
I would have never guessed.
Is that all I'm setting?
That was 5. Strahd's in the middle. Fiona's right above it. The 3 elven names are right there. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I would probably pocket the darts
Okay.
and turn around, look at the two dogs, and go, "Don't judge me." And then I would. How much is left of the brandy?
Half a bottle. Um,
Is it like a sealed bottle, or is it like
a
like in a
cork bottle. It's a
decanter?
cork. It's a decanter with a
Okay.
cork.
Okay, so it has a cork. So yeah, I'll take that because
Yeah, it's not a glass. It's
maybe
not a glass cork. It's the like a corky cork.
um yeah, you never know when that might come in handy for trades. But outside of that, I'm not digging through cushions in this room. They're just hanging out, chilling. So I'm not.
Okay.
That's the extent. And then I would probably pop my head in here, seeing that it is a dining room.
Uh huh.
I would probably just move on into this room over here.
Okay. These are clearly servants' quarters. Having Vigil follows you again. Were you over here earlier when they pointed out which two beds were the dead people beds?
No, I was no.
Okay. Um,
This would be a good spot if seeing that it's a servant's quarter. This would be a good spot to see if there's any info on like any of the servants that we found, and if they have any like I don't know a journal where they talk about I fucking hate the burgermaster, stuff like that.
yeah, so that's what you're looking for, stuff like that. Um,
Yeah.
I'm going to jump back over to the other group since they're all in the room together. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm really hoping you find Vargas's spellbook since you already have Victor's, just so no one else does. You don't know to look for it.
Okay. Back upstairs with Udo.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
you're not working
Okay.
with Vargas.
No.
You don't know enough to be working with.
At the moment, we're working for Lucian just because he's his sister. And,
Lucian's a good man.
yeah. And I'm pretty sure just because the Vlakoviches are dead and on the front lawn right now, there's going to be some mayhem in Voloki very, very soon here. So we are trying to wrap this up as quickly as possible to try and figure out how to make sure there's no mob rule pretty soon. Because
Okay.
I'm pretty sure with the kinds of rich families that are in Voloki, some of them are going to want his spot.
Yep, they are. Not only are they going to want his spot, but the people are really going to want. Where'd he go? The people are really going to want. What happened? There we go. They're gonna want Josco's. The people are gonna want Josco up there.
I've heard of the name Jazko. What is a Jazko?
He's the butcher.
The butcher?
The butcher of Velaki. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds like a murderer. He's not a
That does sound
murderer.
like a murderer.
He's not a
No, that's
murderer.
okay. That's okay.
He's a good man.
Actually, he was one of the only two people who were civilians, not one of the guards, who helped out when those vampire spawn were in the city.
That doesn't shock me. Josco's a good man.
Yeah.
Josco's a real good man, and he's for the people, and that's why. And this is probably what they were trying to beat out of me. Either that, or they thought I was with the Walkers, but I'm part of the
Okay.
Makers Guild. Why would I be with the Walkers?
I haven't heard of the Makers Guild either. So we should.
It's a local guild that.
It's like a workers' union.
Yes. Yeah. Workers.
Okay.
If,
Okay.
If that actually meant anything here.
Good benefits.
No benefits.
Oh,
We just stick together.
you want to unionize? Like we can strike.
We couldn't before, but without Vargas in charge, we probably could strike.
Okay.
But the
Let's get
problem
back.
is
Let's get
that
back.
if we struck, it would be against the rich, and then we're going to turn it into some kind of socio-economical class war.
I don't know what two of those words mean.
Then we're going to end up having crazy Hunger Games.
I mean, without the gems, that makes sense.
Well,
Okay.
let's
So
get back to this after Strahd. So,
is a better question to all of my team who are in the room. Do we think it is reasonable that whoever went after the Bürgermeister, if they were to learn that the people want to rise up for Jasko, that he might be next?
that
I don't
sounds like a
think they-
reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Yeah.
I
No.
don't think whoever did this knows. Otherwise, we'd probably have heard some kind of reports, at least from the guards, or some stirring in the city about another murder. But it'd be worth checking out.
We have any. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hmm?
I would say he's talking about like obviously we have a huge like spot for power. Does he have any idea who like the top contenders would be?
Great question.
Thank you.
Lady
I'm
Walker,
assuming walkers. Yeah.
the elves. If the people can not be afraid, Jasko.
Okay.
There's a lot of us were trying to figure out how we could overthrow Vargas. I mean, it wasn't, man, murder was not on the table.
You know. Okay.
We didn't even want his house. He could keep this thing.
And that says a lot for a butcher.
All right. We need a team in here. We need to be able to discuss what to do next because, quite frankly, we need to figure out where the guards' loyalties lie, whether or not, if there is a new Bürgermeister elected, if they will actually try and protect him or whether they can be paid off. Yes.
Was there
Need
like a secret code or word or like handshake that would signify that you were like a part of this like F Vargas kind of like routine?
It's the workers' union.
Yeah, yeah.
How did you
Like
do
how
that?
would you identify another union worker versus not?
Did you have like a member's mark or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had. I can't believe you knew that. How would you know? Anyway, it's kind of an upside down V,
Okay.
and
Okay.
yeah. Down with Vargas.
Down with Vargas. No, I like that.
That's
Is
actually that's clever. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a tattoo?
Oh God, no. It was just a hand signal that we.
Oh, just a symbol like this. So that's what you do. Walk by people and do that.
Kind of
Okay.
keep it next to your belt pouch.
Well, this would I would understand not only from what you've dealt with for the past month, but also us showing up here asking a lot of questions about why you were thrown in there for the past month. I'm sure that probably has a lot of I don't want to say trauma, but it's probably very keeps you very anxious because you don't know who we are, honestly. We're just here to help. We're here to ensure that we're looking for the cheese at the top of the mountain. If you catch my drift, but this is we're we're looking to take out. We're looking at taking out the big boy in Barovia.
Yeah.
But
You guys just said he got taken out.
bigger.
He's talking about the vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, the kingdom, not the village.
Yeah. So we're going for him, but we're here to help you. We're here to help the people that live here. So what that comes down to is, regardless if you believe us or not, we are just here to help you. So whatever comfortability you are willing to allow us, whatever trust you're willing to put in us, we're just here to make sure that we can get through this. My number one mission right now is make sure that you get home, and then we can figure out who was behind this. Because like you said, murder wasn't on the table. So let's figure out whose table it was.
Um,
Pretty much.
do,
Okay,
do
so
you
we have
know
people
about,
that.
Do you know about Fiona's daughter?
See, yeah, she's
Princess Fiona?
a cat.
Yeah, the cat girl.
Yeah, it's a cat girl.
Do
I've
you
heard
know
about
her?
it. We haven't met. Yes.
You'll be lucky
Yeah.
if you get to meet her. Fiona kind of keeps her locked away. One of the maids
What?
takes her on walks at night when everyone's in bed asleep and everything.
Can't take a cat on a walk.
They take this one on a walk.
How big is the cat?
It's the
It's
daughter.
not that good.
Fiona's daughter. Victor
Oh,
did something to her and turned her mind into that of a cat. Or at least she thinks she's a cat.
okay.
Well, that's just perfect.
How long has she been like this?
A year? Right around a year
A
or so.
year?
She was dating Victor, or at least Fiona wanted her to date Victor, and I guess she didn't pass Victor's muster.
That is the best motive I've heard so far. Okay.
Let's go talk. Let's go talk with them too. If we
We
can.
could talk to the doctors. We could. What's everyone think?
I think our list of investigations got a lot longer than we thought it was going to get.
I wrote it out in the chat. I'm like, this is our to-do
Yeah.
list right now, guys.
Yeah. You do this.
Have I added to it?
Can you what?
Have I added to it yet?
Yeah. Now we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we have the most votes for walkers first. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay. That sounds good. So, would
Any way
you
you
probably
could,
would not
like-
feel
Can you?
you probably
Let's
would
see
not
if I
feel
could
comfortable
walk.
having one of the guards take you home. So,
Fuck
we could
no.
even. Yeah, I was about to say I could try to carry you.
I trust 2 guards. 2.
Hey, Grena, how how strong are you outside of being a horse?
I have a +2 for strength.
You're a horse.
I don't know what that means,
You do not
Grena.
look- That was not nice for her to call you a horse. I don't think your face is long at all. I mean, if I wasn't
Okay, if we
married,
were
I
to-
would hit on you.
I am not
Uh,
strong. I know you're not asking me, but I'm not strong.
I assume so it will be okay. Okay, so if you take one arm and I take the other one and we like wrap his arms around our shoulders, we might be able to get him up.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's try it. Ready? You
Alright.
ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we?
Okay,
Shouldn't
so
be a
some
problem,
of us.
but both of you give me strength check.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Please.
Athletics.
Athletics.
19.
Nice.
Hold on.
Okay.
We're going da 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 da. I rolled shitty. 16.
Still
Okay.
enough. Still enough.
Okay.
Because you rolled over him by more than 5. So,
It
They
almost
threw-
sounds like a Pathfinder rule.
I, it's one of the Pathfinder rules that I
Okay.
really do like.
Do we want to
It
split
holds
up and do
merit.
the hand waving thing?
Yeah, I want to. Is it just you two going to take him?
We
Is the
could.
group going on the way to the? What are we doing here? Do you need to see the other map before you do?
I'll come with.
Okay.
And
Then
help.
how about
I'm
this?
gonna
Because
go
I really
check on
have
the
to go
wire.
to the bathroom real quick.
We'll discuss.
Yeah, discuss. And
Okay.
you can include Draven as if you guys met back up, but it's after he investigated that room.
Okay. The other thing that we need to do is figure out where, one of the things on the list so far is figure out where the heck Isaac is, because him not being here is really suspicious, and he is the captain of the guard. And if he's the one who's supposed to be in charge of the guards, like, he's going to be the one who's going to keep them from getting bought off, also. So we could split up and do that, where some of you stay, like, walk outside of the house and talk to the guards, and then we meet up to go talk to the walkers after we drop off Udo.
I found some names,
Of?
and so I was downstairs and behind the bear. There's like a place for them to play
Oh, we're in
darts.
character. Sorry.
Yeah. I have them play darts, and I found names like they were throwing darts at them, so it could be enemies. Fiona, Strahd, Legalai, Illimir, Ivalise, Fiona. If I didn't say that.
3 of those sound elven.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. So I don't know these people, but might be something to bring up as we talk to people.
All right. I mean, most likely it's probably the 3 elves, considering those are pretty much the only elves in all of Vallaki that we know of.
I.
Yes, besides you. I know, besides you.
Okay. I just don't want to be forgotten about.
You're not
but
forgotten, you're
maybe-
just not included in the Vallakins.
Okay. Probably for the best.
Yeah.
I think we should hold up our end of the promise and go check on his wife. So I don't mind to go do that by myself, but the last time I went and checked on someone by myself, they died.
I mean, we're
So-
we're taking Udo to his home.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I want to go.
Okay.
I want to go with Draven into that room. I also, Draven, you're gonna check the whole house, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I assumed on the way down, but while they originally when they were downstairs, I told you I wanted to check each floor after they had
Right.
everybody cleared out, and then I made it back down. So
Okay.
We can pretty much just have that. You go through that, and then once he's done with that, his investigation, we'd all leave. So, and then
That was my question. Are you splitting the party to where the 4 of you go to the Udo's wife, and he stays there and just keeps looking around and investigating, or are you waiting
I
for
would
him
think-
to all go together?
I would think it would take. He would be able to do that in the time that it would take for us to get us all together. That's just the way my brain worked.
But then come back for him to go to other houses. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about?
I'm saying
just wanted-
for the amount of time that we've been working at all this, we went downstairs and did all this. He's pretty much gone floor by floor meticulously and done a little sweep through it. So by the time we get Udo ready to go out the front door, he should be ready to go.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes more sense of by the time you get Udo to the front door. Because he doesn't have to do the attic because you guys already went through that.
Yeah.
he's going through the first floor, and I looking at the first floor. We're gonna come back to this room, but I want to know, Draven, when you walked into the room below you, that room.
I haven't gone into that one yet.
No, I know, but when you do go into that room, this room looks like the food prep, like not food prep as in you're preparing it for the meal, but almost like where I forget what it's called in a kitchen or whatever, like a professional restaurant. Plating. That's the plating area where all the food is brought there, and then they're like, okay, we're putting the plate has to look like this. Okay, now take it into the dining room. But it's not necessarily set up for plating as much as it's set up for sorting the herbs and the stuff that was used for the Blazing Sun festival. It's a lot of craft stuff right now. So there wouldn't have been much for you to look around and investigate in that area.
The only thing I would have looked for, you said it's mostly craft stuff, but if there was any like silverware, I may have scooped up some of that. But outside of that,
Yeah, you can write down several sets of silverware. Are you taking any platters? Because there's a couple
no,
silver platters.
no. I was just looking because it's useful to stabby
Look,
things. So
a Goonies, a silver platter makes a really good shield and a good chest plate.
You can take him to Yasmith. Have it smelted down into like a cool little helmet.
Right?
ooh,
Melts down into a weapon.
True.
There's those
Or you can get like a
names.
silver wolf mask.
We do have a fellow party member who happens to be really close to a blacksmith. We could get a silver sword or
Yes.
axe. Or coat our weapons in silver.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to your room that you're at now, Draven. Give me that investigation roll, sir.
14.
Okay. So you find out by finding a journal of some woman named Silka Drosku. That's an Silka. Drosku, Droescu. That Victor's a little creep. She does not trust him. She goes into detail about how creepy he is and things that she has found. How she's not sure why. Maybe it's because Isaac is right next to his room, and Isaac has all the creepy dolls, but Victor is just as big of a creep. She has several things that he said to her that were just beyond inappropriate, but she had to play it off because she's the hired help, and he's the burgomaster's son. She talks about how she used to be a seamstress and how she started working at the manor house, the burgomaster's house, to support her sister and aging father. She talks about how Edgar was a very polite individual and how he just she never had to clean up after Edgar, and of all the hired help, he was the sweetest. And if he wasn't so much older, maybe she would consider dating him. She talks about a woman by the name of Marushka. That's Marushka. And how Marushka was very stern, but was always humming old Barovian lullabies that Silka remembered from when she was a child. How she really hoped that Marushka would be replaced soon, and she felt it was unfair that Marushka had been let go. When all she wanted to do was let Vargas and Lydia know that Victor seemed to be performing illegal magic. And they did not want to hear about it. And how she's really glad that the Martikovs hired her to be their housekeeper at the inn. She speaks of Iosef, Iosef, how he was a really sweet kid. And how she just wishes he would stay away from Victor. But because they're close to the same age, she was really afraid that he was going to get caught up with Victor. You also found there is no fireplace. Okay. Hidden under one of the mattresses, just a very small little journal. Right? And based on what you're reading, you figured out that it was Iosif's journal. He'd drawn some dirty pictures in it.
Nice.
He'd wrote some dirty things in there about Silka, about Lydia. Nothing about Marushka, other than the fact that she was an old bat. And the last journal entry is, he said that circle is safe. But I just heard, he said the circle is safe. But I just heard Silka scream. I don't think I can go back upstairs. Maybe I should get out of here. Let's see. Other things you find.
Just imagine finishing a journal article when you can hear someone scream.
You do find Edgar's ledger. It is not a journal. It is a ledger. It is very neatly kept. It lists the wine bottles that he's removed to take back to the to turn back into the Martikovs. It lists different things from the festivals that he's had to order. He has unfulfilled inventory requests that were signed by Victor that, he has a note next to it, take to Martikov's next week, take to, Taylor's on Tuesday, whatever the case may be. Under one of the other beds, you find a very small wax sealed bottle with a handwritten smudged label that says "Don't tell the Baron." Give me a nature.
$17.
It's fucking dandelion wine.
Okay.
You do find a rosary to the Morning Lord. There is a handwritten poem that you can tell by the writing that it was written by Edgar, but it's unsigned. And it's romantic, but it's very sad. And it ends with, "But even in dust, I remember." You find a tiny vial of rose water, which is a perfume. That's all you find that helps with anything. Not that the
My back.
perfume does, but
My backpack is loaded the fuck down.
Out of character, I call that poem or
the poem. Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
Yep, out of character, I want that poem.
Okay.
Above table, you mean? Or,
Yeah, same thing. You get it.
Does
Out of,
Foster want it or does Gurr want it?
both. Well, Gurr wants it, but Foster doesn't know about it.
Okay.
I don't think. Not yet, at least.
Gotcha. And as you are finishing up on the second floor, I want to take you up there. I'll take you there. As you're examining the bedroom, and don't forget you found that mirror. You know about the mirror in the changing room.
Yeah, I just don't know the incantation because he left.
I know. As you're looking around, you find next to you're looking around. Give me that investigation check for the master bedroom. This is a big one.
I wrote the incantation down.
Yeah, but I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
but none of you actually got it.
Nope.
15.
15. Tell me what you're doing in that master bedroom.
Master bedroom. Looking at the map, it doesn't seem like anything crazy in there. So I would, if I was going to hide something in master bedroom, I would, quickly glance through the drawers, and then I would look to see if there was a hidey hole under the bed or under the rug that's under the bed. That's where I would expect something to be. Or not in the big dresser, but in the small one, I'd probably look to see if there was a false bottom.
Um, okay. The important thing that you find is that as you're moving the mattress around, the bed around, and everything, a very permanent indentation on the bottom of the mattress where a journal had been kept, and a small box that you know is indicative of an inkwell with quill. That usually a traveling set of ink and quill would be in a little box. You find that permanent indentation, and that box matches a box that you find on the floor under the bed open. But there's also the permanent indentation of a journal, and you're not finding that anywhere.
Hmm.
Journal, book, spell book, diary.
Yeah.
But as you search, you
He's
don't
not
find
there.
that anywhere. You do find under a corner of the rug a loose floorboard where there's a very small lockbox.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes, don't mind if you do. So why don't you do what you do and sleight of hand it?
Yeah, this should be cake. Should be. Well, it doesn't matter. I got a fucking plus 10, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.
No.
Wow. Well, I'm going to take the lockbox for later.
Okay. And when I say a very small lockbox, it is half the size of a cigar box, about half the size of a cigar box. And it
I imagine
jingle-lingles.
Ooh. I imagine later I'm like, we're all sitting around and I'm like, this fucking box, why can't I get it open?
Gur, you want that poem? I'll send it to you directly.
Awesome.
Any other investigations I need to do? Because I think I once over some of these rooms.
Let
What
me double
about
check. I don't really think. I mean, there's a chance on one of them, but
okay, so I know I hit the library and I didn't find anything.
no.
I did not hit the doll room, so I'd probably hit the doll room and I would probably hit the closet in the bedroom. But the other rooms, I think I already checked out.
I mean, the
Oh,
library. Honestly, realistically, the group could spend hours in the library. SETI went to the trouble of doing a shit ton of books. Not because I expect anyone to look at every single book that SETI did, but because that's what SETI does. I mean, the stories I could tell about goblins and their life cycles.
We know.
I sometimes go to way too much detail. I saw TikTok the other day, where
Is a bed a pocket?
what
Is a bed a pocket?
is a better pocket? Yes, I saw TikTok the other day, and it was from Ezekiel Zach, that is that he actually won one of the. I forget what he won, but he was bidding on something. He ended up winning one of the recent auctions.
Mhm.
And Jamie of D20 Dinner said it felt like it was going to be meeting an idol because she follows him on TikTok and everything. So I saw a TikTok by Ezekiel where he started talking about how you should know the distance. Not all of us do this. He goes, but those of us who dig deep, you should know the distance between cities and villages and the travel time it would take to get from one to the next. As a DM, you should know that. And a lot of DMs don't. A lot of DMs don't drill down that deep into a situation. I'm one that drills down so deep. I know names of people in this village you will never meet because I made it up. I've populated the village of Barovia. There are people in Barovia y'all never met that you never will meet. Unless somebody goes back there and tries to do something and then you get to meet people there. Because I drilled
We're
down.
not handing out cupcakes again.
No more cupcake.
One time was
block
enough.
Parties. Anyway, the point is that there's no need to go through the library unless you really want to, because it's just books upon books upon books. But as far as finding something that will point to somebody that killed Vargas, I don't think you're going to find that. Not looking through all those books. Would it give you? It would make your list longer, and your list doesn't need to be longer.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, I hit that one already. So it would just mainly be the 2 bedrooms, the one currently where everybody's at, the doll room, and then the closet in the master.
The doll room, you quickly realize is Isaac's. You know that it was the captain of the guard. You know that every single one of those dolls is an ideation, a variation of Irina. But they also look. Some of them look like they could be a younger Lorelei.
I will find the one that looks the most like Lorelai and the one that looks the most like Irina, and I will take those.
I know that those dolls all got counted. Thank you very much, Xander. 88.
Mhm.
And yeah, it was 88. Didn't somebody say they were going to start trying to destroy some of them? Was that Beowulf?
I had taken one to show Irina, the one that looked the most like her, and then Beowulf like put as many in her bag as she could carry,
right.
which I think you made her roll for. It was only like 28 or something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
she's like, "Well,
So you find the one that looks the most like Lorelai. Okay. Yeah, you don't understand what this dude was doing. This is kind of creepy. I mean, it's definitely on the stalker level at least. At least. Give me that search in Victor's room.
Lots of blood.
Okay, that's definitely much better than what I just rolled. Investigation, which is +3, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 19.
19. They had just gotten him out of the room. They're like, hey, when you're done, we're ready to leave. And it was like the last room you were checking because they were all there talking to Udo and everything. You find under the bed a couple wadded pieces of parchment. All of them very similar in nature. But you do find in the nightstand, like he was trying to hide it, folded up, a letter.
And we're still looking for the whole house.
to. Sorry. Give me just a second.
Damn.
I want to make sure I get her name right. What happened?
Early on in the building.
You find a
What do you mean?
letter addressed to Stella. And it is a letter of apology. And halfway through the letter, he starts blaming her for it anyway.
This was Victor's room?
Yeah.
Okay.
You also find in your investigation of Victor's room, on the back of his headboard, a bunch of markings that are very reminiscent of the orphanage.
Okay.
You know, infernal. Oh, you know infernal, don't you?
I know Abyssal.
Abyssal. Okay. You recognize some of them though that you know it's infernal, and you remembered like that kind of looks like that. I remember those symbols at the orphanage, and it's like somebody carved them into the back of the bed, into the headboard.
Okay.
Not the exact same symbols, but similar.
Yeah, I'll kind of scribble them down on the back of the poem,
Okay.
and because I'm pretty sure someone knows Infernal. I just don't remember who. And then once I'm all done, I'll run downstairs and meet up with them and be like, Foster, I have something for you, which I think you'll like. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But do any of you know Infernal?
No, I don't.
Unfortunately, no.
Celestial.
Damn. Okay.
Read it backwards. Maybe you could read it then.
Can I read it upside
be.
down?
Oh, possibly.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It's
But
a hard
then,
language to speak.
Hey, Seti, can I give a check to read Infernal as Celestial upside down?
No.
Please?
No.
What about backward? What about backwards? What backwards?
No.
Are you okay?
Back-
At disadvantage.
Can I read it in the mirror?
Bloody Mary,
What if
Bloody
you?
Mary, Bloody
What if
Mary.
he does a really deep voice like this?
See, we don't even know anyone to take that to figure out.
I will give Foster the poem and be like, enjoy this, bud. Hope you like it. I don't know.
I love it.
Not the
Thank
back.
you.
No, not the back. Flip it over. Flip it over.
Oh.
Yeah, those
Oh,
symbols
thank-
you remember from the orphanage too. It's like, why is he trying to curse me?
Right. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it, buddy.
Lorelai, I found this, and you may have already seen some, but and I'll quickly like shove the doll in your face and be like, I found you.
Oh, damn.
There's a slight resemblance. Yeah, it looks mostly like my daughter Ember.
I probably might want it. So
Bit too young for me.
okay.
But wait,
And
were you going to
oh,
keep that? And why?
no. I thought I was trying to do something nice. I thought you might like it. So
Oh, okay.
On crispy fried bread.
and then I will tell you guys about
Did you
the
throw it?
journal. Yeah, I just yeeted it over my shoulder.
Oh, I'm gonna go pick it up, and I want it. I want to keep it. I want to do some sweet. I want to do
I
something sweet
don't
with
know
it.
what are you going to do with it?
Something sweet.
Oh, okay.
Why do you want a replica of a young Lorelai?
Because I want to do
Yeah.
something sweet with it.
Alone?
So
If you guys think I'm gonna try to paint it, I'm not trying to paint it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking.
Yeah.
Paint it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
A nice
Okay.
Dunkin' Donuts glazed color.
Wow.
God.
I most definitely don't want th any of these to fall into. I don't want anyone else to keep these, like some strangers to come across them and just be like, "Oh, I'll just keep this as my collection," because then they're just going to haunt me for forever, right? As long as we're in Barovia. Maybe we can burn them.
I was just gonna say, Greta was gonna offer just to reach over and just burn the doll that's in Foster's hand.
I mean, there's way more than that. You saw the doll
Yeah,
room, right?
it was creepy. Yeah,
Yeah, there's an extra like 50 in there. And I swear, if every guard in Vallaki goes and keeps some of these,
and thinks
it's a
about you
really
while they have
disturbing.
them.
It's a really disturbing thought. Okay.
And thinks
Kinda,
of
yeah.
you while they have them.
My precious.
It doesn't.
but so I will inform the group of
Oh,
the journal that I found and the entries about all the different things. The ledger, the other small journal with the dirty thoughts and the dirty pictures,
oh.
and I think that was all the important stuff.
And the 4 names.
Foster,
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
told him about. Yeah, I would have told him
Okay.
about the names.
Yeah,
as
how
you're
about
reading the
this?
dirty notes, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out the doll that I found that looked the most like Irina. I was going to show this to Irina. Why don't you give it to her instead, and you can have
Oh,
that conversation?
that's so much better than the one that I found.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
It'll
put
be
it in
a
my
great
bag.
conversation starter. It'll go so well. Great idea.
And the other
I
doll
hope
that you
so.
threw was Irina.
No,
No,
that's the
it
one that
was
looked the most like a
The one
really
he
young
threw was
Lorelei.
Lorelei.
No.
Or a
The
younger
second one
Lorelei.
he just threw. The one he just threw.
no. I did. I
That was a
just put that one
Lorelei.
in my bag.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
I threw the one that looked like Lorelei, and then I took the one from her and just put it in my bag.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. I thought you
So,
grabbed two. My bad.
hey kids, before we go to Udo's house, before you take him over there, it's 8 o'clock. Let's do the 8 at 8. Okay?
Hey.
Take an 8-minute break. 8 o'clock. We'll be back at 8:10. Stretch legs, hydrate, do the things, and we'll see you back in 8 minutes. Don't leave. Stay here. Leave
Glaze
your
your
computer
donut.
on. Go to the bathroom. Do not glaze donuts. You don't have time. Maybe you do.
I mean,
Anyway,
they probably do.
we'll see you in 8 minutes.
7 minutes to cuddle.
Okay.
What are you doing?
See you after break.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
know which night has your highest subscriber follow, like your highest viewers in a night?
There was a Monday. There was a Monday night that had a crap ton of views, but I don't know if they
Is it
watched live or. I mean, how many? As far as
I know
that, I mean it.
I know on YouTube, last Tuesday actually has like the highest viewer rating. I don't know off Twitch.
And that was the
Because every-
session
every
zero,
two-
though. So
Every 2 weeks, it erases the backlog of stuff. So I haven't been keeping track of it.
YouTube erases also.
It's just
No, Twitch does.
Okay,
But
yeah.
Twitch gets more views than YouTube because it's the front end of stuff.
Yeah.
I would say you should find whatever your favorite metric is, and you should base what your favorite night is based off of that. And then we can
Oh.
all have a competition, such as, for example, live viewers. So, like, let's say somebody had, like, at one night you had like 21 viewers.
In the last
That
2
should be your
weeks,
favorite night.
Monday has the highest viewership, but that was also after the week after the Revenants, so everyone was expecting them to die. So that makes sense.
And then we can all compete and try to get people in here and try to
Yeah.
get more viewers to try to become the favorites.
I think we'll.
The other cool thing is, by the way, hi everybody, we're back.
Hi.
Jinx,
She's awesome.
she also knows Twitch, and I made her a mod. She knows channel points. She knows how to do it. She's gonna start making the stuff for channel points, so people can start actually doing like giving people inspiration for so many channel points, things like that.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That'd be cool.
I don't know how she joined the community, but I remember her first joining in my Taberna games, and she's been awesome. So
She's such a
Pretty nat
sweet
20.
kid.
she's
Yeah.
awesome. She's dope. She had a really cool character in that.
She doesn't mind me talking about it, so I'm going to. But I talked to her about how I like everybody being on screen, having FaceTime, showing themselves, and she was like, "Do I have to?" And I was like, "Look, Jinx,
what the fuck?
I have problems understanding people if I can't see their face. I don't know if they're joking or what's going on. It also helps because then we know when somebody's getting ready to talk by their actions, stuff like that. It's more personable. I just went through all the reasons why you should. And she goes, okay, can I wear a mask? Because I have facial dysmorphia and I don't want my face out there based on stuff that's happened. And that's where she told me I could talk about it. And I'm like, Jinx, if you want to wear a mask, then wear a mask, girl.
It'd be really cool if she had a character who wore a mask and she also wore a mask.
Right?
That'd be sick.
Her dad went out there and bought her the sickest looking skull mask I have ever seen.
Right.
And then she discovered how she could do an anime overlay. So instead of wearing the mask, she has this cute little anime girl that represents her that gives all the same emotes that her face does. Like the camera picks up her emotes, and you're nodding your head like, yeah, old man, shut up. Everybody knows about this. But
No, it's called
VTuber, yeah.
it's called the VTuber. Yeah, she
Yeah.
streams. She said she streams as a VTuber on.
She used to.
she used to be somebody. I mean, she's still somebody.
Wow.
But, yeah, I know. But no, she said that before, either right before the pandemic or at the beginning of the pandemic, she was like growing her channel and everything else, and she actually got doxxed,
Oh, wow. For that.
and that was when she was like, okay, never mind, I'm done. And that's sad that happened because she's such a sweet kid. I adore her. She's awesome. She makes great music. She's funny. She's a blast to be around. And I'm not just saying that because she may be watching.
You might be.
There are so many cool people in our community here in the tavern. There really are.
They really are.
Have you guys seen that? I mean, I know we've talked about some of the other artists, but that one artist that just recently posted about her Patreon, that just posted, I think, earlier today or yesterday. Have you guys seen her work?
I don't know if I've checked today. Are you talking about Nyx?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nyx.
Okay. Yeah.
I think
Also another one of my Taberna people.
Is it?
Yeah,
Nyx is a dude.
I followed her on TikTok before she came to the tavern. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's here.
Nyx is a dude.
He's a dude. Never
Oh.
mind. Oh my gosh, he's here.
He is so cool.
I didn't check.
Wait, no, that's the
Yeah.
name of my BBEG. My bad.
Speaking of, go ahead.
I'm working with Nyx to work on. We have a project coming up. Steady, you know what the project is because we worked on it. But me and Wolf are working together now to flesh out this project, and we're working with Nyx to get art for it. So it's gonna be incredible.
Oh, that's gonna be so cool.
That's way cool. Speaking of cool dudes, Turtle. Turtle is so big out there in the dice community now when it comes to his geodes. That there are some big names that have reached out to Turtle and said, hey, can I please learn how to do geodes the way you do geodes?
Dang.
It's a big deal. Yeah,
Good for him. Gosh dang.
for real.
Does he have a
Rocks.
shop open yet?
Kofi. Now, Turtle's had a Kofi shop for a while.
Yeah,
Does he?
Turtle has a coffee
Oh,
shop,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, that rocks.
And is taking commissions again, too.
Sweet.
Man. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought, Floki?
You know, I feel weird. Don't get me wrong. I love our community. I love the people that we have there. I feel so confused, though, when people come to me and they're like, hey, you've done so much for the community. I'm like, what did I do? All I did was start a place where nerds could hang out. And then people came. Listen, all I care about is that we build each other up. That's all. Like, that has been my thing from the beginning. All I want is to help every one of us to grow and be better and get more. That's all that I want. And I'm so happy that we have the community that we have, because we've had some amazing people like Seti, like Corbin, like, you know, you guys here that have gone out and pushed for others to come, and we just keep growing, and we build on each other. We're working with Nyx now. Turtle is getting more dice out there.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie has grown. Like people are doing things, and I'm so thrilled.
And
I'm not cool enough to be here.
we're international, man. We have so
Yeah.
many people internationally that are in the tavern. And of course I hang on the whole dice thing because that's my thing, but I mean, we have Gorgeous Barbarian, who has been with you for almost since the beginning.
Their dice are so cool.
We have I always say her name wrong, but the one Australian maker that is Muraday. She's a school teacher in Australia, much like our school teacher here in Illinois, right? But she makes dice, and she's the one that has the bird on the dice. But we're also getting some baby makers now too. That sounded wrong. Baby dice makers.
I mean, they're both.
You're like,
Yeah, you know, hey, it happens, you know.
Where is the tavern going?
Well, you know, it was last call for alcohol, and
oh, so it's been a dating site the whole time. Ooh.
and although we are a community of TTRPGers, we are branching out. You know, we have the fitness part.
Dude, there's gonna be an improv class. That's gonna be so fun.
Yes.
Or terrifying. I'm not sure which. Probably both.
Wait, there's an improv class?
Yes, there's
Yeah.
going to be an improv class.
It's on the 26th.
Once a month. There is so much happening on the 26th.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
26 is also, isn't that when we do our Secret Santa opening.
Is it?
I think
Dang.
Yeah, we do the Secret Santa, and then there is, besides the fact that there's improv class that night, Fluffy is running that. What's that Strahd one shot that he's doing? That's
It's not the 29th. The like, oh, you've killed Strahd now. What?
Yeah,
one shot?
weekend at Strahd's. Weekend at Strahdy's, or however it is.
think
It's kind of
that-
like a weekend at Bernie's, only it's Strahd.
Oh, that can't possibly be on the same day.
It is. We
Hang
were
on.
talking about it earlier today,
Ah.
and Fluffy got so upset. He was like, maybe I should go ahead and change the date. Everyone's like, oh, don't do it. There'll be other improvs. I'm thinking, shut up. I was wishing I wasn't working because I was going to be like, no, y'all shut up. Fluffy, change the date, please, because I want to go to the improv.
The 19th is well, no wait.
He changed it.
Oh no wait, that's the 16th. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. No, you're right. Gosh dang.
Mm-hmm. But that's the cool thing too, that the tavern's getting so big that there's always something going on.
Yeah.
At first I got a little upset because I'm like, oh, don't do it that night. I got Strahd that night. I got Strahd 5 nights a week. If everybody waits on me to have a free day, you guys are only going to be able to do things on the weekends.
Yeah.
So I just have to miss out once in a while, you know? I just have to miss out. Thankfully, there'll be another improv class next month.
True.
They're gonna do it monthly. And
I used to do online improv classes, and they were
Oh,
super,
really?
super fun. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
they
awesome.
were
I
awesome.
haven't had improv class since high school, and that was a long time ago. Shut up, Corbin.
right before me and
It was after the
her.
Great Depression, right?
I was gonna say anything.
I don't remember. I don't remember anymore.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Derek.
You're okay. It's a squirrel kind of moment for me tonight.
You used to do improv classes online, and
Yeah, and then when she got pregnant, I stopped, but I got up to improv level 2. But
your improv
yeah, I was
class
doing.
teacher got pregnant.
There's levels?
You were
No,
baby
when my
making.
wife,
You were baby.
when my
making.
wife, when I was baby making. Yeah, that was. But
A
when
little too much
we-
improv.
Yeah. Bing bang boom. 1,000 sperm walk into a bar. One of them says, "Give me the egg."
God.
Speaking of Fluffy, speaking of bar, hey Crafty, what's up? We just got back from break.
20 minutes
There
ago.
may be levels to dating his wife. I know that Cougar is supposedly on one of those levels somewhere. For you 5, and for Allie, if you're watching later, Allie, which you should. Fluffy threw down a gauntlet on y'all. Not just Fluffy, but also Mr. Danny, who played Kurz on Sunday night. He signed up to play in the new Tuesday night alternate game that's alternating, Tuesdays with you guys, right? So Danny said in the main chat where you guys can see it, he said, dare he say that you guys are the alternates?
They gasp.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of
What?
threw down and took off the glove and slapped you in the face.
Seniority. Shut up.
I hear you. I hear you.
Seniority.
We're not. You guys aren't
Shut up.
unionized yet.
True.
So then,
Do I need to make a roll to unionize?
Roll to you.
I'm gonna roll to unionize. Here we go. Ready? We're rolling.
Roll to
Unionize.
I would like to
unionize.
roll for
With my
martial
big boy
law.
too. 13. I'll take a 13.
Let's see.
I was hoping it was a 20 or a 1.
You're unionized. Congratulations.
Yeah.
So then Fluffy
Seniority,
said
bitches.
in a voice chat one day, he was like, "Hey, I think I came up with a really good name for us on the Alt Tuesdays." I was like, "What's that?" He goes, "Well, we've been joking because when it first started up, it was going to be 3 clerics, 2 bards, and paladin, and 3 clerics, 2 bards, and a paladin walk into a bar." And he goes, "I think we should be called the bar, not just because it's like the bar is in the joke that we walk into a bar, but because we set the bar. We are the bar."
Yeah. So much shade.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
They've
like,
had
wow,
us
you
session
guys are having.
0.
You just had session 0
We haven't
with
even
1
made it out
hour
of
role
Death House,
play.
man.
They're not even in Death House yet, and they're
I
laying
know.
smack down.
Oh gosh.
I
We
hope
don't
those creepy
punch.
kids kill them.
You only punch up. You never punch down. So I'm not gonna say anything.
Hey Seti, can you hit them with the broom on my behalf?
Maybe multiple brooms. I don't know what happened. There's like 7 of them.
Yeah, it's
I modified the module. I don't.
Sounds
I
like
don't
an
know what to
Amy
tell you.
workshop.
Yeah.
they
Enjoy
and
making new characters.
unfortunately
people.
one of the clerics had to drop out. I had a Scottish player for all of like 48 hours, and then his motherboard fried.
Oh.
Yeah. And somebody was like, "Well, what about your phone?" And his answer was something along the lines of, "My phone is a potato." He's like, "I don't have a phone." And I mean, he'd already paid me. Didn't even get to play. Didn't even get to do session 0. He'd already paid me. And I asked him, I was like, "So do you want me to just refund you, or do you want to wait and see what happens?" And he's like, "Man, I have no idea how long it's going to take for me to get my computer fixed or be able to afford to. Please just go ahead and refund me." I was like, "Okay, man."
Aw.
The very next day, I had that spot filled again. It's awesome. It
Gosh
is
dang.
way
Okay.
awesome. Yeah. And there is Fluffy himself. Fluffy just showed up in chat, y'all.
Hey, there he is. Get out of your shade thrower. All right.
Okay. I'm done with my milk and cookies.
So, do we want
You
to
guys wanna
hand wave
get
the
back to
Uno
playing?
thing?
We can totally hand wave Udo. That is simply a role play situation. Yes, Udo's listed in the book. You find him alive, you find him dead. You find out he's a shoemaker. You find out what he did, why he did it. So yeah, that you guys got about as much out of Udo as you're going to get out of him.
Yeah, I figured.
Unless you really want to meet his wife and everything. I mean, she is pregnant, so whatever.
Be fun to see you play that.
The pregnant
He's
part?
like,
Yeah. I expect you to stand up and be like, "Oh, my back."
Look,
Why
I
does
did,
it feel
I
like
did
my
just
loins
eat some
are
cookies.
I
and
expect you to
milk,
go
okay?
get a. I expect you to go
Oh,
get
oh,
a
yeah, okay.
pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
let's do this.
Okay,
Where are we
so
going?
we're meeting back up. Did the rest of you want to talk to the guards at all?
I want to go
No,
check
we
out
were-
the bodies and do a little investigation.
See if we can find that journal or whatever it is that we're looking for.
He already went and checked the whole house.
Yeah, the
So
house
if it's
is
anywhere
totally
in the
not enough.
library
Yeah, I meant the bodies.
or taken. Oh, okay. I pretty much just want to know if the guards know where Isaac is, and then past that we can head over to the Walkers. Which is gonna go so great. We
I
know
can
nothing.
hand wave the guard talk for a little bit because none of the guards
Oh.
in the area of the house know where Isaac is or have seen Isaac. He
Okay.
vanished shortly after the bodies were found dead.
Okay, can I ask whoever looks like a reasonably intelligent guard that to prevent martial law and because of implications on Isaac's disappearance, um, to report if or report back to us if he's been found?
Okay.
They have at least a figure to go to because I imagine that they don't have a super great hierarchy system. I'm assuming.
No, not right now.
Yeah.
Um,
I can make
Not
an
right
intimidation check or something if you want.
no, it's okay.
All right.
They have no problem with they know that you guys are investigating
Mm-hmm.
for Lucian himself.
Yeah.
A
If
lot of the
anyone
guards
asks,
that are right there at the house do show emotion. I mean, you can tell that the guards there at the house are distraught and upset. A combination thereof of losing Vargas,
Mhm.
not understanding why Lydia was killed, not giving a shit that Victor's dead, and oh shit, what do we do now?
all right. So, my two compatriots here want to check out the bodies after they are done. Um, if you guys could get some kind of cloth to put over them, take them over to the church to have a service for them, that would be very helpful. If anyone tries to get in the house, bar their way and let me know immediately, okay?
Yes.
Grena,
Yes, ma'am.
Draven, take over.
Above the table, do we have the dogs still following us?
Yeah, I like my man with some.
Why, yes, Grena, the dogs are following us. Oh, good.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I know, right?
Vigil did. He paused at the door though. He didn't want to leave. You could tell he didn't want to leave. He kept looking back towards Valor, and he trotted back, checked on Valor, and trotted back to the room Valor was in, and then followed you all.
So Valor's still behind?
Valor stayed at the house.
Does he still need to be healed? Like, can we take... I mean, I know that we healed him with, like, the rectify or whatever like that, but does he still need to... Is he just healing, or, like, do we need to do more?
He's just
Oh,
healing, just wore out. Much like Udo. There's not much anything can be done for Udo other than time. He was healed, but there's injuries. The pain still is there. With Valor, it's a matter of he's got a really upset tummy because he got poisoned. He had that necrotic pus and ooze and everything. So Valor just needs time to rest.
Mhm. All right, that'll work.
Yep.
Eventually, we can probably take them to Lucian because they're kind of part of his sister's life. Maybe he'd be interested in having some guards.
Come.
Or greeters for the church. Or Foster can keep one or both of them. If he wants to keep track of dogs.
Or we could share. We both talk to animals. You could have one. I could have one, Foster.
I was just trying to get them. I wasn't trying to steal them.
They
I
don't
feel like
have
for...
owners.
Listen, Grena, you can feel however you want to feel. I don't care. I just want a dog. And now I have two. So I am twice as happy as I thought I was. You are more welcome to share in this happiness as I am. So
Perfect. We'll
Cool.
share the puppies.
Cool.
I'm going to bathe myself in butter so they love me more.
I want the strict one. Or the goofy one. Whichever one you want, I'll take the other.
I like the doof.
I want
I'll take
this
the
one,
foof.
but I'll take this one. But I want that one.
Right?
I like them both. I thought
I'll
about
let you
one,
choose,
and I
but
thought
I
about
want
the other
this.
one.
I'll let you
I
choose.
thought about one, and I was like, well, I like the other one too.
Okay, which one do you want? Do you want like the vigilant one, or do you want like the one who's like out of a floof.
You'll have to ask.
You pick. Okay. You pick.
Okay, I'll take the floof.
Okay.
I'll take the dumb one.
All right.
There we go. We've got dogs.
Yes.
We're done
Okay.
fighting over animals.
Al.
All right,
Take
you
it
guys
out for a
gonna go
walk with
investigate
you.
the bodies? You
Yes.
want to preemptively roll those since Seti's checking a thing?
Yep. Go ahead and give me that.
I'm.
Give me that. Give me the medicine check.
Me and Muth already looked at them and found the punctures in their necks, so.
I got a 14 for medicine.
Because you knew exactly where you were looking, go ahead and roll at advantage.
It's a little bit better. 15.
What'd you get, Druid?
Yeah, Druid.
Dun, dun, dun.
Listen. Dun dun dun. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on advantage.
21. Okay.
All right.
So the puncture wound, I know that Muth had suggested maybe it was ice knife, something like that.
Ice knife.
But you can tell that it was definitely, it wasn't an ice knife because there would have been, the puncture wound would have looked different. This puncture wound looks more like would you know? Okay. I think you both would know what an awe looks like. I doubt if you'd know what a ice pick looks like. Just because I don't think either one of you, I mean, maybe Draven, but
They've seen Muth, or Draven has seen Muth use the ice knife spell.
but an ice knife would be different than a pick, because the knife would have been different. It would have been a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
This was definitely something more shaped more like a pick.
So is it about the size? Because I know that, Draven had shared that he had found the little darts with like the weird tips on them and stuff. Is it bigger than that?
Deeper than that.
So longer. Gotcha.
There's
You're
your
welcome.
face palm.
There we go.
You mean like Zach?
Anyway,
Anywho.
that 21, you are able to see that there is poison. Just a little bit of residual poison inside the Baron's puncture wound itself.
I swear if you lick it.
Yeah.
I ain't saying.
No, that's just urine, girl. Come on now. I have my kink. I'm not gonna leave the blood. I am gonna
Don't give me
convey.
that look. She's done it before.
If you like
I am
it,
gonna-
you're in trouble.
Yeah. Tastes like poison. I am going to convey to the group that that's what we found. Like, obviously, there's some poison and stuff like that on the tips, and then kind of like describe the wound and stuff. Yeah.
Draven, give me another medicine check now that you know there's poison. See if you could extract some and maybe look at it a little better.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. Let me look up this poison, sir. Okay. Where'd you go?
Over there.
You're over there? Oh, I thought you were right here. Okay, yes. No, not that one. Why do you... My God. Okay. I forgot that was there. There you are.
So some kind of assassin's blade. They're the only ones who really use poison.
Bet they came out of that fucking mirror.
Out of everyone here, you would know.
You know that poison basically it's a paralytic.
I'm trying to remember some of the lore from the mirror. Would that have been something that was used?
No.
Okay.
You know that the mirror assassins,
Bealverzi.
they did not tend to use poison.
Preference on like
Okay.
outfits for your bachelorette party.
Okay.
You want to be like all black and white or the
So you learned that it was definitely a paralytic poison.
Is there enough poison left that we can collect it? I'm trying to be
No.
weird, but like, okay.
So
I
we
mean,
found. So
when
this
you
was
say
on the.
collect. Go ahead, Gar.
So this was
Stab things
on.
in.
This was inside the wound on the
Yes.
mayor, right, or Baron?
Yes, on the mayor himself.
Mayor. Okay, and it was inside the wound.
I mean, he's the Burgermeister, but yeah. Yeah, inside the
Burgermeister,
wound,
yeah,
there
yeah.
was just enough poison that Draven was able to, like, open the wound up a little bit more, or use pick tools, maybe, to get out a couple of the drops of the poison to where he could kind of look at it. I mean, he didn't get out a
Okay.
magnifying glass and everything else, but he knows that it's definitely a paralytic poison. He probably rubbed it between his fingers and felt his fingers start going numb. And it was just figured out it was a paralytic.
Okay. Would there be any significance to if there was like a dry spot, wet spot, nearly dried spot? Like, could you tell if there was like, let's say you spilled water here, and then throughout the rest of the day, wouldn't you be able to tell that there was like a water spot there to some level?
I need you to
No?
describe
Okay,
that to
never
me
mind.
again. No, describe it to me again because I was reading
Okay.
the chat. I will
No,
close
you're
my eyes
okay.
and listen.
So if you spill water on yourself throughout the day, and then wouldn't you have a water spot like when you got home, and like wouldn't your wife be able to say, "Oh, you spilled water on yourself"?
Yeah, only water may not show up as easily unless it was a white shirt.
True. What color shirt is the Burgermeister wearing?
Not white.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, not white. Actually, Burgermeister doesn't have a shirt on. He was
Does the Burgermeister do a t-shirt cut?
Draven.
Friday night.
Ambulance said it.
Yeah. So we know that it's a paralytic, but the paralytic wouldn't have killed them. I mean, unless it was strong enough to slow down like everything. I mean, do we know enough about that poison to know that that's the cause of death, or were they just like kind of like shot and just like laying there like?
Well, you were told that they were found hanging.
Oh, that's right. I mean, oh, that is correct.
But the point is that they were paralyzed first.
So there's no struggle. There wouldn't be like struggle rope marks and stuff like that. There would just be the common marks that someone would get from a clean. God, that sounds like I know a lot about hanging. Huh.
Yeah.
Above table, yes, I do. We still have hanging in my old state, so you know, you got to know. So
All
yeah.
right, moving on.
Moving on.
Yep. They would have fallen quickly and been good. Okay.
Yep. Anyway, so you know that they were paralyzed and then they were killed, but you know it was a paralytic. You know that all three of them were stung with this poison by something that looks very pick-like. And I use the word stung because everybody give me an animal handling.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm even
negative one's that.
16, baby.
16. Okay.
14.
Draven,
Am
no.
I here?
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Am I
I saw you
I'm
shake
not-
your head. I mean, I can hear you, Muth.
Yeah, but like am I
Yeah,
Am I with the
everybody's here.
group?
Everybody's the group, whole group. After dropping Udo off, you all decided to stop back by just to check out the bodies, just to investigate them, because Draven didn't get to a 21, dirty 21, or was it dirty 21?
21.
What'd you get, Druid?
23.
Okay. I said sting, and as you look at it, okay, it could have been a stinger, because the entry hole and how the shape of the actual wound is more stinger-like.
Okay.
Interesting.
Almost like a giant
Yes.
wasp, giant,
Just say.
something like that maybe.
Oh, if only I was a level 8, I would turn into a wasp and just like see if I could sting him to see if it matched up. But alas, I am not.
And that's all you really can glean from the bodies. Draven,
There's
give
no
me
journal or
one-
anything on it.
There's no what?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Draven, give me one last investigation of the bodies
I was saying-
before we move on.
17.
Okay. Based on everything you're seeing, and based on what you know from investigating in the past, Gray, based on everything you've seen with decomposition and everything else, you guys can determine that the Burgermeister died last. He got to see his wife and son die first.
Oof.
Yeah. Someone definitely didn't like him for that.
Mm-hmm.
Would they be able to tell if they were dead before they were hung?
It doesn't look like they were dead. Lydia, it looks like it may have. Lydia's looks like it was almost instantaneous. Like she was quicker, more merciful, maybe.
Okay. Hey, Draven, did you show everyone the letter from Victor to Stella?
I would have. I forgot
Okay.
to mention that, but yes, I would have.
Okay.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Stella, if you're still even there to read this, I don't know how to even begin this. Every sentence feels like a lie before it reaches the end. But I suppose you deserve something, an explanation, if not an apology. When I brought you into the circle, I thought I had it right this time. I truly did. The runes were stable. The focus was perfect. And you, well, you always trusted me. That was the part that mattered the most. I didn't mean for it to happen. The shift, the noise, the way your mind unraveled. I remember the look on your face when the light changed. Not fear, not quiet. Something stranger, like wonder, turned inside out. You blinked once and said meow. And I thought it was a joke. But it wasn't. I've read every page again. I've triple checked the incantations. The fault shouldn't have been mine. And yet I watched as you crawled into corners and batted at dust. As your mother screamed as you forgot my name, I tried to fix it. I swear I tried. But you didn't help, did you? You refused to focus. You wouldn't sit still. You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't even try to come back. You made it harder than it needed to be. Maybe you didn't want to come back. You were always fragile, Stella. Sweet, but soft. You wanted affection more than understanding. You called me brilliant, but you never understood my work. You smiled and held my hand, but your mind was never with mine. Not really. So maybe the spell just showed what was always true. I mean, I'm sorry this way. I'm sorry it happened this way. I am. But I won't carry all the weight for something we both allowed. You stepped into the circle because you trusted me, and that was your decision. I don't expect you to forgive me. But if there's part of you still left that can read this, I hope it understands why I had to try. Why I had to succeed. Even if you meant losing you. And we both played our parts. Victor.
Man, a good thing that guy's already dead.
Grina, we don't need to go to the church. The ball of light flames in her head and just maybe hits the groin area. Just kidding. She's not a sociopath yet.
What?
I'm just saying he could be. I mean, does he have to go to the church? Can we just poof burn him? I mean, I'm willing to do that. Let her.
Would that make you feel better?
Maybe.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing?
You know how long it takes a body to burn?
I mean, I'm just pretty.
At least
we
12
don't
rounds.
have to. I mean, do we have to watch it? It's out safe. It's out by the street. It's just gonna burn fine. Just a little poof, and then it's gone. And just burn in charcoal, and people could just I don't know. There's a lot of people who don't like the Burgermeister. They could come pee on it for all I care. Say maybe we don't take it to the church. Just trying to make it easier.
What are the options right now?
To the apothecary?
What?
Are we going to the apothecary?
We can go there and try and question them, or we can go and try and question the walkers. Poison seems more like apothecary, but there's the owners of the apothecary weren't particularly as motivated as the walkers seem, just because of Stella and him making her a cat. So that's does anybody have thoughts? Anybody at all?
You guys
Speak now,
talk about
Rebel.
it. I'm going to go get ice water. Decide what we're doing.
Okay.
Where are we going? Are we doing walkers? We're doing apothecary? We're going back to the blue
Sorry,
bottle?
I'm not trying to
What
be Go ahead.
What's on the path? Like, do we have a path where it's like hit A, B, C, or are we just like determining just fucking willy nilly?
I think
We're
the plan is
determining who's most important or who has the most evidence to try and question to get down to the Burgermeister business, or we can put it off and just say, "Hey, we're done with this."
Well, no, I just meant like if we're
We
heading back anyways, is there something on the way? Is what I'm getting at. Like, obviously, things are more important, but like if we're heading back, is Apothecary on the way? Is this on the way?
Oh, I
Like,
have
we
no
can just
idea. I'd have to pull up Owlbear for that and look.
I don't think he's ever really shown us where. I mean, maybe he did with your guys' team, but I don't think he ever shows where the apothecary is.
we're at the burger man.
Nope, right there. Blue Phoenix Apothecary. It's
Oh,
right
there.
there.
Close.
The Wachter House is
There.
way up here, and we are.
We're over here
Where
at the
are we?
Burgermaster.
We are
above.
way over here.
No, I thought we were at the
Oh.
Burgermasters.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's right there. So,
Yeah.
Apothecary's right down the street. Wachter's way up there.
I mean,
So
that's
would
the
it just
drop
make
off-
sense? Yeah.
Did we drop off Udo?
Yeah, you already dropped.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out.
we did.
Yeah, we did.
Where?
At his house with his wife.
Which
With
is-
his pregnant wife.
Which is
Udo lives.
Assuming-
Where's his house?
I'll get there. I'm showing you. Udo lives right here.
okay.
I don't see it.
Arbitrarily picks house.
They're behind
Over
the
there.
stockyards.
So that's where we are currently.
No,
What'd they have for dinner
you
tonight?
guys went back to the Burgermeisters to examine the bodies.
Right.
All right,
You were
so
still
Phoenix is
there
right
while
down the
me and
street.
Ray and I were doing.
I vote we go to the apothecary and then work our way back up because it's right there.
I think that's a good. Yep. No, I think that's a good.
Apothecary, Walker's house, Reformation Center.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Apothecary begin.
Apothecary begin.
Cool tangent skip.
Okay. So you guys get to the apothecary. It is called the Blue Phoenix. The building of the Blue Phoenix Apothecary looks like the stereotypical little white medicine shop in a old country western movie. It's got the little porch with a little porch swing on it. There's a white sign in the front yard. The little white picket fence. It looks like it was taken out of a movie. Right? You walk up. It's full glass window, and the door itself is also glass. Etched into it, it says Blue Phoenix, and there's a picture of a phoenix that almost is glazed blue from just inside the glass itself. As you open the door and you walk in, there is just a slight little wind chime, that was attached to the door. You see 3 aisles of shelves, wooden shelving with mortar and pestles. There is small little glass jars with lids on them that screw on. There's some that with stoppers. There's some almost like turkey basters, and some smaller than that. There are many different things like bowls of herbs. There are just anything and everything that you could imagine for a medicine herb apothecary. Behind the counter is a little old lady that is very reminiscent of the old lady from American Gothic. The woman next to the man with the pitchfork. That little old lady. It is a large room, roughly 30 by 40. And right next to the back corner of the counter is an open doorway that has beadwork hanging down to where you'd have to go through the beads. It's not colorful. It's a very dull brown, but there are shades of brown. And as you walk in, the little old lady looks up at you and smiles. Who walks in first?
Are there any other patrons in the building?
Nope.
I don't mind
Probably
to
for
go
the best.
first.
I can as well. I think I have an angle.
So who's
I just
walking in
have-
first?
I'll come in before Laurel. I'll come in after Lorelei.
Okay, I'll go in first.
Are we all five going in now? Okay.
I would like to go in, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm just
As
gonna
you
look
walk in,
around
She
at, like,
just kind of looks up and, Gray, what are you like wings out right now or not?
No, I don't think. I think that they'd probably just be like very low, kind of like low key. I mean, I
Okay.
can make them disappear. No, they're not like whoosh. They're just hanging down.
Okay. I didn't know how obvious it was that you had wings.
Oh no, I mean, I think if you look closely now, they're just hanging down, so it probably would almost look cape like, kind of a
Okay.
flaming cape.
Okay. Anyway, she kind of looks up at you and she smiles. And as she looks up and smiles, from between some of the beadwork hanging down, you see a taller, kind of gaunt man who looks similar to Eddie Munster. No, not Eddie. Lurch.
Lurch.
Yes, looks very reminiscent of Lurch. And he kind of pushes the beaded doorway to the side and he's, welcome to the Blue Phoenix. How may we help you?
Thank you. My name is Lorelei Dunfall. These are my associates. This is Draven, Fosser, Grena, and Beowulf, and Muth. We are. I'm sorry. What are your names?
Oh, I'm sorry. I am Coral, and this is my wife, Taryn. She goes, hello. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm afraid that we are here under some unusual circumstances. If you're expecting other patrons to come in, I suggest that we talk in perhaps a back room, or if you're comfortable here, we have some business.
No, we can talk right here. Taryn, we.
All right.
No, I mean, sometimes customers just come in, but we don't have anyone scheduled to be here, or nobody said that they needed to pick anything up. We don't have any orders scheduled to be picked up right now. So how?
Okay, that's good. Can I start with asking if you have seen anything unusual from last night at any time to early this morning? From your vantage point with the shop.
Ma'am, you understand that this is Barovia. That this is the village of Valaki.
I'm aware.
We get strangers in here every once in a while. When the man on the hill decides he needs new people here. So we see strangers all the time. We see strange people all the time. So you're going to need to be a little more specific as to, did we see something
The word
strange?
strange to you was
We
not
just
necessarily.
had you five walk in here, and that's a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And was there
the
anyone
five
out
individuals
wandering the
here are also
streets?
a little strange.
Sorry.
The five of us individuals are all uniquely strange as well.
Yeah, yes, you are, sir. You are.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's the strangest thing you've seen this week?
Oh, that's not important. Okay. Was there, while running your shop, did you notice anyone who was wandering around the streets late at night who definitely should not have been?
My wife and I don't know if you can tell this, but my wife and I are a little older, we are usually in bed, asleep, shortly after it gets dark.
Okay. And this morning, did you hear any abnormally loud or distressing noises?
Bitch.
Um, if you're referring to the fact that the Burgermeister and his family, his whole family, were hanging from the trees in their front yard, yes, we heard screams from neighbors. It woke us up. It's right up the street.
Okay, good. Then we don't have to catch you up on that bit. Cutting a little bit to the chase. I have heard that your son is a hunter. Yes. That he
Yes.
provides like leathers to the local shoemaker and meat to the Blue Water, and provided wolf's heads for the wolf head jamboree, that kind of thing.
Our son
Mm-hmm.
would never do something like this. He hunts animals, not people. And the way they were just hanging there, he wouldn't do that. He uses a crossbow. He uses bow and sometimes knives. He doesn't string people up.
I'm sure you believe that. So the answer to my question is yes, your son is a hunter. Thank you. Next question. We came across the wounds that were in the Burgermeister, that were associated with the Burgermeister and his family, had traces of poison. And unfortunately, you run an apothecary. You know, that deals with herbs and medicines and potions, poisons perhaps.
Big man. Oh, you big man.
What kind of poison was it? They were
First of all,
hung.
mm-hmm.
They weren't poisoned. Are you trying to trick us into admitting to something?
No, I'm just waiting for you to come to the conclusion that we know what you're up to.
She looks over at her husband. She goes, "What do you mean what we're up to?"
Don't you think it's a little bit of a coincidence that your son is a hunter, that there was poison involved, that you run an apothecary, that you're associated with some people?
We don't. We give antitoxins, but we do not sell poison.
Can I insight check that? Do they seem confused or defensive at all?
Go ahead and insight it.
Cool, 12.
Not cool. Nat 1. She's Are you gonna fix that?
I got it. Oh my gosh.
She looks very nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gail.
So, in light of you obviously claiming to be innocent in the entire thing, do you mind us, one, questioning your son, and then two, I would like to, not I would like to, in the interest of this investigation, we will need to check out your shop to make sure that you do not have a poison stock.
Okay, whoa. In the interest of this investigation,
Correct.
we don't know you. You're not part of the city guard. I don't see any of the guards with you. I don't see Isaac with you, or anyone else
Isaac
that would
is
be in charge of
missing.
anything. So
Yeah, Isaac is
no,
missing,
you
and
cannot, young lady. I have tried to be respectful to you. But you just came into here, into our shop, and I thought this was just a friendly talk and everything. At first, I thought maybe y'all were coming in to buy some healing potions, stuff like that, like your adventuring parties usually do. Yes, sir.
I might want to buy some.
Mhm.
But now you're accusing us
I'm accusing of nothing.
being
Those who have
involved.
nothing to hide don't have an issue with it.
You don't have authority to demand we do anything.
Unfortunately, sir, we're kind of in the martial law situation, considering there isn't someone in charge.
All the more reason why you don't have any authority to check.
Hold on. Excuse me. Hi, Foster. Nice to meet you. And we were just wondering if we would be able to speak.
What are you doing? Why are you standing there talking like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. My fingers just itched. Never mind. Carry on.
Look,
Okay.
I
you
think
want
at
to
this
buy
point, like,
something?
obviously we're. Yes. Yes, we would love to buy something. What's your top seller? Grina asked.
Well, a lot of people in Velaki like our balm because they got some stiff joints. They don't get around much, and so the balm really helps with the stiff joints. And then we got some light healing potions that take some stuff off, headaches and aches and pains, things like that.
You know what? I
Is
think I'd be very. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just asking if everything you have is consumable, or if you have something that's like utility.
All over the place. Yeah.
When you like, what do you want? You want some bandaging?
No, like I didn't know if you had something that could like make something like resist water or something. Like I have a piece of paper that I really care about, and I don't want it to get damaged. And so I didn't know if you had something that would like repel water off of it, or like if I could dip it in, or like lay it between something, or I don't know. I'm just trying to protect the only
Are
thing
you
that I
talking
know.
about magic?
Uh, maybe.
Maybe.
So up the street, past the blue water, past Miranovas, past the Wachter house, um, is Calindrio's shop. She has
Okay.
magic.
But you have health potions, and it's not magic.
It's apothecary. It's alchemy. It's a mixtures of different things that make it. It's natural.
Oh, okay.
It's your
Sorry.
weed guy, not your voodoo guy, man.
I really don't. I don't know what. I'm sorry. I'm
It's a
I'm
it's a
Sure.
I'm still learning all of this stuff again. So I
He
don't
was born
know.
like yesterday.
It's
Yeah,
just like a week ago.
Okay.
he's just a baby.
Just a baby. Thank you for your time. I'm gonna walk out. I got nothing to buy from him.
Uh, I do have a question, and it's not an accusation, so please don't take it as one. Uh, do you know anything about the Keeper of the Feathers at all?
What? What do you? People are weird.
Like, okay, look, so I know a little bit about Raven Queen, like the person, like the god who used to be mortal, but is now over like fate and whatever. And so I'm really interested in that. And so I keep hearing this thing called the Keeper of the Feathers. And so I didn't know if that had anything to do with the ravens around town or something. So I was gonna ask you because you seem to be a very knowledgeable and experienced man.
What is everybody's passive perception as Muth is talking?
15.
Also 15.
14.
15.
12? Is that what you said?
I like how you just start taking damage for no reason.
Oh.
There's no fire.
Yes, miss. We hear you, Misty.
If
All of you except for Lorelei, who's paying attention to either the old man talking, the woman talking, or somebody else.
Body language.
Body language, whatever. The other four of you, hear somebody past the beaded drapes sneeze. And it is a cutesy sneeze.
It's you.
At this point, could Lorelei, like, the feathers are just kind of in like cloak as a distraction method? Could Lorelei just let them flare out with all their flames? Like, not in an aggressive, just like, just shit, fuck. Graina.
I'm like, what?
Wow. Yeah. Hey, you have wings now. Oops. I was just wondering, like, if you want to distract so we can find out where the seasons come, like, they probably haven't noticed that I have wings yet. They're very obviously in touch with the phoenix. Would it be okay just to, like, flare out the wings and stuff like that? And not aggressive, just like, I would just like to buy something from you. Like, she kind of seems excited to purchase something. For, like, maybe a distraction.
If that's your intention, roll a persuasion.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I have to get onto the page. $16 persuasion. Sorry, very behind. 16. 18.
They both turn immediately to look at you, and she's like, "Those are beautiful, fiery wings. Where we've seen some people. We've been around for a while. We've seen a thing or two. What are you?"
Well, I'm an asthma, she says, and she kind of moves in closer and kind of tries to, like, move so, like, she's blocking their view of where, like, that, like, beaded area is with the wings and stuff like that. And she say, I'm very interested in your wares. It's so nice to know that someone appreciates the phoenix as much as I do.
But
Something that dies and is reborn.
in Asimir, but you're fire.
The fire came later, unfortunately. There was some trauma that I endured in order to get the flames to ignite, so to speak. So now I'm all about protecting my friends and protecting others that we care about.
I would like to kind of like motion Draven towards the beads.
I was about to say, I'm summoning a mage hand to pull back the beads and then looking at Draven and waiting.
Oh, I was already like, as soon as the wings came out, I was like, shoot.
Give me a stealth roll, sir.
Very well. Stealth.
With help, because we move the beads?
Oh,
Yeah, I think advantage on that one.
advantage.
I'll give
Yeah,
it to him
advantage,
since
'cause-
you helped with the beads and you distracted and you guys are talking. And
With
I
my
don't think
fiery
it's gonna matter
wings.
as bad as their perception rolls were.
Oh. That was a lot of like we were all like hyped up and you're like, meh, they're just losers. It's fine. Roll a 1.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Draven, you slip past everybody as they're being distracted. There's a door. There's two doors on the left. Immediately after walking through the into this little hallway, two doors not next to each other, but a room's width away from each other on the left, and there's one on the right about halfway down, and then a third one on the left at the very end.
Um, hey,
Are you following it
Handy,
all? Three on the left, one on the right.
yeah, three on the left, one on the right. Hey, Handleton, can you like creep along and see? Like, I don't know if you can. You can't really see. I don't know. You kind of can. I'm not really sure, but can you go check out what's? Can you look under the door and see if there's stuff in the room and give me like a thumbs up?
It shakes up and down, jumps
Okay.
down and stops at the first door. Kind of like puts his fingers underneath the crack of the door, moves them around just a little bit, pulls them back, flips upside down again, or right side up, whichever way is where he can walk.
I got you.
Yeah, this is right side up. Runs down to the next door on the left, lays down, comes back, looks at you, thumbs up, runs to the third door, looks underneath, comes back, runs up to the one on the right, looks underneath, and then runs back and runs right up your pants leg up onto your shoulder again, and
Okay.
kind of lays down and points at the second door on the left.
Appreciate you, Handleton. And I'm gonna go toward that door. Put my ear to it for a second,
Okay.
and then uh, and I'm gonna just swing the door open.
Okay.
I feel like I'm making a mistake, but this is the path.
For the good of the state, country.
The old lady, as you guys are all standing up there and you're distracted, all of a sudden she spins around towards the opening. Is your mage hand still holding the door, the beads? Or was that just for him to slip back there? You're muted, so did you cast silence on yourself?
Right. I totally did. I'll as soon as he gets through, I'll like slowly lower the beads and then make the hand like disappear.
Okay. She immediately looks over towards the beads and then starts scanning you guys. She hits him really hard, and she goes,
Oh, that's rude.
"One of them slipped in the back. Didn't you hear that?" Like, the fire wings.
Oh, he went out the back door.
Story.
Not the back door.
He went out the back door.
He immediately goes through the beads. You threw open the door, Draven. Did you go in the room and shut the door, or did you just throw open the door and stand there? What'd you do?
Does the door open in or out?
It opens in.
If it opens in, I would have opened the door and stepped in. I would not have shut it because when I open the door, what's in front of me depends on what I do. What do I see directly in front of me?
Are you in Owlbear?
Yeah, I'm in Albert.
Okay. Go ahead and keep talking, and I will show you what you see.
So I would have stepped in quickly and opened the door. So I would have at least had my body inside. But depending on what's in front of me, depends on if I would have like quickly shut the door, or if I would have been like, "Who the fuck are you?" Or
Well, I know Draven. I'm pretty sure you shut the door.
Chant, you shut the door, bro.
They're this defensive. They are sketchy AF.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta look somewhere else now. Oh yeah, sketchy as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
even
Oh
gonna
my
try
god.
it.
Going
frick?
way the fuck in.
What is that?
What was that just flew across the screen?
Uh, it was an apothecary map that I had.
You have one?
Yeah, I do D&D games.
Oh my
But
god.
this one is massive.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
No,
what?
I'm sorry.
You
I
say
won't make that
massive?
joke.
Who's that little guy
You
out
know what
there?
else is? I'm sorry.
Smith.
You were so
You got it.
close. You almost did
I
it.
filled it. I filled it in for you. It's fine.
Okay. Like from the module or like
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, that thing has an aquarium in it.
Oh, does it really? It does! That's so cool.
What? I still have a map of the city.
You gotta scroll.
Yeah, you
You
gotta look
gotta
around.
scroll.
There she is.
Hit F5.
Zoom out and go to the left.
Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. God. I've lost it, but that's fine. Let's keep going with the story. I can figure it out. It's just reloading itself again.
I don't know if
Hello,
it has
hello.
the right rules, but it's what I had.
It works.
I'm gonna scroll out just to see what your apothecary looks like. Is it to the left?
It is.
Oh my god, that thing is.
Yeah.
So big.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
it's so
saying
big.
that.
You know better.
Gotcha.
you shrunk it. Oh, good job.
Peanuts.
Good job, Frank.
Oh man, I was right there where she is too. It'll be worth it.
So we're up and to the left, or we're down and to the left?
That is who you see.
Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah, Draven would step in and shut the door and go. Well, I'm assuming I probably hear him step out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd be like,
Give me a perception.
oh, not great. Perception is 10.
10. What's your passive? 15,
50.
you said? She's young. You know she's definitely under 18 in human years.
I'm not here to hurt you. Just wait a second. I don't know if you heard that. It was a very small whisper, but I said,
Yeah, good.
No, she heard you.
All right.
And so did I. Then why are you here?
that is a good question that I don't have an answer to right this second.
Are you robbing them?
No, who are you?
I'm Magenta.
Who?
Magenta.
Why are you here?
Because it's not safe out in the village.
How do you know the shop owners?
They rescued me.
Too quiet, brother. You're getting cut out.
Oh. They rescued me.
Oh, so are they hiding you?
No. we can talk regular now, but we're whispering.
Okay.
Okay, we're whispering. Um, no, they're not. They're not hiding me. I work for them now. I'm really good with chemicals and stuff, and I can make things really easily. And I make their healing potions for them, and I make all kinds of salves and stuff for them. And I make stuff for them because I do alchemy. I'm really good.
Can we
with
keep
it.
her?
Have you made any poisons?
Yeah. What kind do you want?
No. Have you made poisons for them?
Yeah.
Um, I shit. She collected it, not me. How can you? I had a little bit on my fingers. I don't know if like can you smell it or like this is. I'm sorry, this is super weird, but
Paralysis.
like
Paralysis. Yeah, smell my fingers.
it was like a paralysis poison. It kind of felt made my fingers kind of tingly.
Yeah, that'd be paralysis.
Have you recently made some of that?
No, I haven't made any paralysis.
So Draven has now broken into a druggie's home, snuck into the back, asked an underage girl to smell his fingers that they are keeping in the back. Okay. Just want to make sure this is clear. I just want to make sure that I understand what D&D is.
Oh my god.
Transcript, what has
Yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
When all of a sudden
Like to the T.
we're on Catch a Predator, don't no one be surprised.
Chris Hansen is watching.
Chris Hansen.
Um,
Chris Hansen wants to know your location.
Have a seat.
Have a seat.
why do you want paralysis?
No. I don't want it. I'm just wondering if you recently made some. I don't want any.
No, I haven't made any paralysis. No. I've made a lot of sleep stuff lately. A lot of people are having problems sleeping in Velaki. I mean, not now because I made a lot of sleep stuff. They did have me. They had me make some antitoxin for paralysis.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry. What? You said it's dangerous out in town. You're a very pretty young lady. I
Thank
don't
you.
understand. Why is it dangerous for you?
Because of men like you who think I'm pretty.
Wrong person send in the back. Got it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey, smell my
Oh
finger.
my
you're cute. How old are you?
Hey, come here.
Just hold my fingers out, just get a little lick.
Oh my god.
Just a minute.
Makes my fingers go numb. Look at.
No, it wasn't weird, and then y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't weird.
While you recover from that, I gotta go pee
It
again.
was never
Yeah.
You found
Recover.
a way.
Recover.
Oh, of all the people that wound up there.
Okay.
Little picture comes up, all of a sudden he's interested. She's underage. Oh. Damn. But anyhow.
I'm the old guy now.
smell my finger. If you please.
I don't know what this poison is, but could you lick it a little bit? Let me just find out.
Just,
Oh my
just
lord.
give it a little taste.
Okay.
Taste.
Hey, Grandma, why are you so... Maybe it's fine.
So
Maybe
yeah.
it's fine.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie, I love this like whole background chat that's coming up from SETI's.
Oh, that's me. That's my wife.
Oh, that's you?
That's
Oh,
my
okay.
wife. Yeah.
Yeah, that's great actually. It's so great to
That's
hear.
mystery.
They all say hi.
Okay, so what do I need to ask this girl? Because, right now, Draven is like,
Flustered?
Leave you alone.
So,
Yeah.
how long do we have until Big Man walks back through?
As long-
Like a few seconds at most. You can ask her whether or not I don't know if she like wants to be there or is forced to be there. I guess. I guess
That's what
no
I
the pressure of like, because she's not like related to any of them, obviously.
No,
Like,
and it sounds like they rescued her. But yeah, I agree that we should ask if she wants to be rescued. Like,
Yeah,
is
that
she
was on
happy
the
there?
list.
Or
Yeah, y'all
Well,
should
we
talk
can
above
take
the
her to
table some
church.
more about
Get
what
the-
Draven
the
needs to
plan.
say.
you know? Listen, I got disadvantage on stealth. I can't do
Yeah.
this
Let's keep
job.
her. Let's
One-
keep her because
one
she
more-
can make health potions.
One more question, and then we
Okay.
move to the other side of the room
my-
where people are coming down the hall.
Yeah, my next question. So I guess I would be like, okay, I can understand that.
Why are you here?
I get that. Oh, we were looking for a bad person, and we thought they might be hiding back here. But
Are
I found
looking
you.
for the hunters? And now we'll go up front.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that. That was good.
Okay, so
And then
One lead.
she's like, "What are you doing? Why aren't you? You let one of them get past you. Come on, Crow, go!" And you see him turn to walk down the hallway, and she goes, "What are you doing here? Why are you really in this building? Why are you here?" And she's
Like I said,
slowly moving away from the counter towards the beads.
to question whether or not anything unsightly has been going on. And you're not the only one on the list we're going to be talking to. So, you seem a bit nervous. What are you worried
You
about?
just
us
came
finding?
in here, and you start demanding questions and accusing us of being involved in the Burgomaster's death. He was
And you have
hung.
plenty of opportunities to prove me wrong.
We do not need to prove you wrong. We don't need to prove anything because we didn't do anything. You do not live here. You do not understand the way things work around here. Who's standing there by the, I think it was Muth that was standing nearby there also, wasn't he? You see him go to the first door on the left, open it, look inside, and shut it almost immediately. Like, not that he was worried about what was in there, but like, it only took a quick glance.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then you see him go to the door on the right. He opens it and starts scanning around. You see him kind of lean in to look a little bit. What is your purpose of coming here? Why do you think we're involved? I've already told you, we don't sell poison. Not that it matters. They weren't poisoned. They were hung.
They were both. How do you think they got them to the gallows?
Hey, so did you lose
Ma'am.
something? Can I help you try to find something?
Oh, are
I'm
you
talking
talking
to
down the
man
hallway? Okay.
Mhm.
Can I help
And
you
what-
try to find something?
He stops and looks at you, and he pulls the door shut, and he goes, "You can stay on that side of the beads. I do not need you coming down this hall."
Hey, Draven, you would hear that.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out.
Draven, that's probably about 10 feet away from you. You can hear where he is. Give me a perception to see if you can figure out about how far away he is. You know he's in the hallway.
That's a natural 20, baby.
Oh,
You can pinpoint almost exactly where he is in the hallway. And you know he's roughly 10 feet away from your door on the other side of the hallway, but your door is next.
Is there a place I can hide?
In the next room.
Okay, can you take me there?
Yeah, we gotta go out the door and go.
No. If he finds me, it won't be good. I don't want to hurt you or him or anyone. I just
Why
want to
are you-
hide.
She slowly starts backing up and starts reaching up for something on the shelf, and she goes, Why are you
No,
gonna
no.
hurt me? And you see her grab a
No, no.
vial.
No. I don't want to. I'm not going to. But if
I
he
don't
comes
want
in,
you
he
to
might
hurt
get
me
really mad.
either.
He might get
I'm
really
not
mad. I
gonna
don't
let
want that.
anything happen again. Never again.
Sir,
Just-
I have another question, please.
What?
I'd like to do something too.
Okay. And he shuts the door. What are you doing, Gur?
I said I was going to leave out the front door, right?
Yeah.
I, assuming that they weren't just going to be right behind me, and knowing that there's going to be some shenanigans with Draven going inside, I would like to go around and see if there's a back door.
There is. It is locked.
Do I still? It's locked.
Mhm.
Okay. I would like to knock on it.
Okay.
Do you
It's
do you
distraction.
have a bathroom? Is a bathroom behind the beads? Can I use the bathroom?
No, you can go outside and use one of the outhouses.
But the outhouses are always really smelly. You gotta have one in here, right?
Our personal one you're not using. What did your friend do when he went down the hallway? What is he doing down there?
So
I am unaware of a friend
Hey,
going down the hallway.
I want to
The one that
Wait,
said he wanted to buy
wait.
something.
I
said
believe
I
that
wanted to
he's
buy something.
right. No, he
And I'm
gets
right.
Draven did too.
I mean, it was
I
so
think the
close.
person you're referring to suffers from a stomach ailment that gives him what we term ass piss that just comes out. I think he was very worried that he maybe would have an accident in his pants and he went to quickly search for a bathroom. I'm sorry it feels very intrusive, but I don't know what he's eating lately, but it's really creating some issues. Like it's like water shooting out. So I feel like he's just looking for a bathroom and I don't want to cause alarm for you.
Lay it on. Lay it on thick.
You're welcome. You have ass piss. You're welcome.
Because you can't.
No,
She's standing there bewildered, listening to you confused. You,
You want me to roll maybe
oh
persuasion
no,
to
no,
help her
no.
out?
You
Okay.
trust me, she's confused.
Very descriptive, yeah.
Draven, I
Wait.
need you and Magenta to roll initiative with the old
Who's
man to
Magenta?
see who gets to go first.
I'm trying to buy him time.
Yeah, and I'm talking
Can he roll with
to
advantage
Laurel?
as I am yelling down the hallway?
That's why I knocked on the door. Maybe the old guy will answer it.
No.
I know you knocked on the door for that purpose. What'd you get, Draven?
23.
23? Okay. Um,
no, but he kicked the ball back.
you
and
definitely
there was,
get to go.
an opponent
first.
waiting there cherry picking, and then that dude
Okay,
panicked. And
Misty!
Sorry.
Shh. You're
But,
getting louder, girl.
Um, okay. I just need to hide until he goes past, and then I'll get out of here. No. I'll keep my hands up. Just keep me hidden until he passes,
Go right
and
there
then
to
I'll
that
leave.
corner. When he opens the door, you'll be hidden by the door.
Okay.
She goes back to the table and she's staring at you. Muth, you see him go back into that room that he was just at, the one on the right. Draven, you hear from your earlier nat 20, I'm still going to give it to you, that you hear that second door, that first door on the right, you hear that door open. And she's still she finally manages to sit down on the stool and she's still just staring at you. Why are you really here?
Because,
Are
like
you
I said
working
earlier,
with them?
before I said the bad.
Did you come back
No,
for me?
we're. No. We are looking for the bad guys because did you hear about the Burger Monster got murdered? We want to find the murderers.
I didn't know the Burgermeister got murdered.
We're trying to find who did it.
So why are you here? They were in bed all night.
Can you keep a secret?
I don't want to.
Yeah, okay, then I won't tell you.
Okay.
So sassy.
And I'll just wait there quietly.
And she's just kind of gone quiet too. Foster, you hear the door unlock.
Okay. Which dog do I have? Do I have Vigil or
You have Vigil with
Vigil? Okay. I would. I'd like to have Vigil right there with me,
you. Okay.
and I'm gonna talk to him. I can't understand him, but I'd be like, as soon as this door opens, I want you to bust in and just wreck hell. Okay? We'll explain it later. I'll give you a treat later. Door opens. Hi.
When the door opens and you say hi and he looks at you, what are you doing? And then Vigil looks up at you, looks at the guy, sees the door, and it's like a light bulb clicks in Vigil's head, and he runs inside.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy. I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna be like, "Oh my goodness!" I'm gonna make it loud enough to make sure that the rest of the party can hear it, because it's gonna be 3 times louder. But I just want that part of it to be so they can hear me. And then I'm gonna run around and try to catch Vigil. Like, I'm not gonna actually try to catch him, but I'm just literally just trying to cause mayhem and hell enough
The
to
room
let
you're
Drave
in
to
is
let.
kind of like a small studio kitchen, studio living room, and there is
Okay.
a stairway that goes up to like a balcony loft bedroom area.
Okay. Yeah, I would chase
and
him up that way.
there is another 2 doors at the top of the stairs.
Ooh.
But
If the old man followed me,
yeah,
if
he's
the old
like,
man
"What are you
followed me,
doing?" And he's coming towards you,
yeah.
coming after
Help
you.
me try to catch the dog, and then I would try to chase Vigil up the stairs and try to take the old man with me at that time too. Essentially, just try to clear the way for Draven right now.
Okay.
Scooby Doo.
Straight Scooby.
Scooby-Doo.
I'm straight Scooby doing this. Straight Scooby doing. I am Shaggy and Scooby in this moment right now.
What are you? Okay, you 3 up front. What are you 3 doing?
That's all I got.
You've heard Foster yell, "Oh my God!" You hear massive ruckus coming from back down the hallway. She is not freaking out, trying to figure out what to do.
What is your husband doing back there?
Can I cross the beads now? Can I try to help catch the dog?
What is going on? All 3 of you, down the hallway. You don't get to stay in front of the store. You'll probably rob me blind. Come on, down the hallway, through the beads.
Hey, help me back here!
First
Okay.
door on the right.
Okay.
Oh no, he's going up the stairs.
Oh no!
I'm gonna
All
run
3
up
of you go to the first door on
left.
the right.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to the first door on the left and swinging it open.
As she yells at you, no, first door on the right. In that room, you see a table. It's a smaller room. There's a table with different things like potions and maybe a dagger. There's some arrows, different things laid out on the table. And there's an open chest near the table.
Okay. I'm just gonna remember that
Pretty large chest.
and
Oh,
see
yeah.
if she's yelling at me or if she's busy with the other 2 people.
Now move your other right.
Okay. I'm gonna hold up 2 hands. I'll just follow y'all. Go ahead.
Um, Gray, do you get to the
So-
first door on the right first, or does Lorelai? Which one of you went through the beach first? Probably Lorelai.
I mean, I would guess.
Gray
Yeah, I
was
would guess
before
it's
her.
Lorelai because I was trying to just. Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
distract, so I would assume.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Do you pass Muth as he's opening the wrong door and you go towards the door on the right? Do you open it?
Yeah.
Or, okay. You walk in, you see the studio, basically studio apartment. You see Foster running around. You see the old man just kind of standing there with his hands up, and he looks at you and he's like, "What is happening?"
Hell's fine though. What are you doing in here?
Your little friend let his dog in after knocking on the back door.
I was trying to
Oh.
buy something.
Well, I'm glad you're making sure that Vigil's okay. You want to like.
She
He has
ushers
a
the
body.
two into the room, and then she pulls that door shut. You hear the door shut, Draven.
Okay. Now, does it
What
sound
was
like there's
all
anyone in the
that?
hall?
No, it sounds like the hallway's empty, but as it's happening, she points towards the hallway and she goes, "What is going on out there?"
I think my friends are covering for me, and as I begin to leave, I'm gonna pull out the perfume that I had,
She holds
and
up
I'm gonna,
the vial of
and I
what you
just
don't
sit-
know what it is, but she holds it up.
yeah, and I just set it down on. Probably I don't want to approach her, so whatever
The
surface I can
workbench
sit
in
it down
front.
on.
Yeah, there's a workbench between
Yeah.
you two.
Okay, I'll set it down on the workbench and be like, "Thank you so much. Listen, just one last question. I'm leaving. Are you safe? Do you want to be here? If you don't want to be here, you can come with me, but it doesn't have to be me. I
Why
know you
would
don't
I
trust
come
me
with
right now."
you?
Okay. I'm leaving. Thank you so much. It was wonderful meeting you, and I'm going to go out the door.
You hear as you're pulling the door shut. That was the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Well, since being here.
What do you have?
And then I'm going
Can
to
I?
beeline
Yeah.
for the front door.
Now that I'm alone, in the hallway,
No, she pushed all of
because-
you into that one room.
you said she pushed two of you into the room.
Because because Cordelia.
I led the way.
Yeah, Lorelai, Cordelia.
I'm
Lorelai.
not in the frost room on the left anymore.
What?
I'm not in the frost room on the left anymore.
No, sir. You open that door and then you would have pulled it shut as she starts pushing you past it.
Okay.
You're all in the studio area. And
Okay.
the old man goes, "Get your dog, get out. We don't want your money. You don't get to buy anything. We don't want to see you. Just get the dog and get out."
Of course.
Vigil, let's
Okay.
go.
Foster, does he respond to his name yet?
He comes over and stands right next to
Oh my
Gray.
gosh. Alright, that works. Okay, see if you can get him back out the door.
Vigil, let's go.
At least make it look like a struggle, jeez.
He starts trotting towards you to go out the door, and she goes, "You all three, you can leave out the back door also. Bye."
Yeah. Bye. Thank you
And
for
then I go up
answering our questions.
I go up front and try to find the one that's missing.
Draven, when you get out the front door, do you book it around the corner, or
Nope, I'm just like hanging out front, like, and then once people start to come back, I'm gonna go back in the front door and be like, "Hey, I was looking for you guys. Where'd you go?"
no? They all went out the back door.
Oh, they went out the back
pushed
door.
them out
Okay.
the back door, and
We came around the side.
once you're all outside, you hear the door lock behind you. And Draven, before you can come back through the front door, you see her like run up to the front door and lock the front door.
I hold the bottle of whiskey. And I'm like, "I got whiskey," or the
Oh my God! Stop grooming this girl.
brandy. I got brandy.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
funny.
And that Lorelai is how you help a friend.
And that Lorelai is why we are ending this episode now, because I don't understand what just happened.
I don't either.
I was
That is why I
noticed a
don't do
friend needed help.
slapstick.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Was that too much? A little bit. My bad.
I mean, it kind of.
It
It's just like, well, I
fit.
thought I had a
Just so
handle
you
on this.
understand, it fit what was happening.
Yeah.
But I was hearing Benny Hill music in my head.
Oh yeah, 100%. That was legit. So the entire plan was I saw this guy coming down the hallway to open the door for Draven, and I just didn't imagine that being good. So I figured if I could just bust in the back door and pretend like I'm trying to chase my dog, it would work out well enough that he could just slip out. And it literally worked out exactly the way I planned it. So I'm good.
I was planning on making the old man confused enough to just like, in defeat, show me to the bathroom
Hey, ma'am.
and get out of the hallway.
That's fair.
Me and Xander both chose chaos.
I chose conversation.
Mm.
You chose Scooby-Doo.
Tried, yeah.
But
You Scooby Doo,
yes.
yeah.
I love Scooby-Doo.
You would have gotten away with
Hell
it if
yeah.
it wasn't for all those damn kids.
Meddling kids.
Name.
Gosh dang meddling kids.
It worked.
Did
That's all I care about.
did at least a couple
like-
of you have fun during that?
I was more confused. I'm like, well, now freaking what?
But now I can relay all that information that I got. So
I understand that sometimes a couple of you do need the goofiness. I know that
Mhm.
that look at that Beowulf's picture comes up as I'm just getting ready to talk about her. Allie would have
Yep.
had a blast with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She would have loved that.
God.
She's gonna be a
Exactly
little
what
upset
happened
that
at
she
the
missed
coffin
it.
makers
Hot dog.
with the weather rock. It's exactly what happened at the coffin makers.
That was a tribute for Allie. So.
It was. It was.
You didn't get nearly as much information from Magenta that I wanted you to, but
Yeah.
you did send Draven in.
It's the quietest, and we didn't know.
That's pissing off.
I think
It's
any
okay.
of the other four of you would have gotten a lot more information out of Magenta.
Any
Which
of
is-
us at all, yeah.
You sent in the Playboy.
I was
I
polite.
don't think we sent him in. He was the sneakiest one.
Yeah.
Stealth. We didn't know that she was going to have trauma.
There's no accounting for trauma.
It's Ravenloft.
Yeah.
Everybody has
We
trauma.
did offer her. Yeah.
It's on the
We did
it's
offer
on
her
the sign.
and brandy.
Yeah, hey,
Jeez.
welcome to
Yep.
Velaki. We got issues.
Welcome to Vlocky. Bring your own drama.
No, you don't have to bring
Free
your
bags
own.
at the
We
door.
will happily give you some more.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so that's, well, one investigation off our list, I guess.
In one place we're never allowed back in. So
Yeah, true, but we did rule them off the list.
That's true.
So, you know.
There we go.
and we know it's a straight fight.
Said he let us have this. Love of
Oh.
God.
You allowed it.
The dice
Because
allowed it.
sometimes you have to say yes.
Yeah.
You know,
Get something out of context that one.
Oh, so you want to out of context me saying sometimes you just got to say yes, but we're not going to out of context you talking about how you went to the back door because your buddy was in trouble and you were hoping if you caused enough trouble he could slip out.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad it's in your words now.
I gotta write that one. Oh my gosh.
No,
So,
I don't enjoy when I say I don't enjoy, I don't really get into the slapstick. I don't get into that kind of comedy. I know you do, Gur. I know you really like that stuff. That stuff.
I just like all of it.
You really have a lot of fun with it. And I know Allie does too, so we had to make her jealous. But sometimes you
That's
have
what you
to,
get for going to Greece.
right. You went to Greece, and yeah. I didn't
Yeah,
know where
thank
it was
you.
gonna,
I appreciate
didn't know
it.
where it was gonna go. I didn't.
I mean, same. I just figured, like, usually when people get angry and defensive, they tend to say more than what they mean, so I'm just like, if nothing else, make them mad.
What would have been the better option for Draven if he were to be caught? Because my only other option
Oh
there
my
was
gosh.
fight in my
Yeah.
head. So
I don't know. I really don't know.
if I can get us
Because
out without killing somebody, I'm happy.
they don't have a problem with people meeting Magenta, but you have to know the right things to say, and an upside down V is not it.
Yeah, I caught that one real quick.
Yeah, I saw that.
Good
I'm just
call.
like,
That's like going to Texas with this, you know? Like they're not gonna listen.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, don't do that.
Texas, we apologize. It was just an
I don't know what that.
example.
I don't know what that means.
Actually, I'm not afraid of you, Texas. I haven't been there since
It means
it was
horns down.
1992,
Oh.
and I told you I would never come back, and I never will.
Woo.
I went to my
Damn,
brother's
Steady.
wedding.
Texas and I have history.
Humidity was awful. Yeah, so.
You know what wasn't awful though? This game.
Whatever the heck that was.
Tonight's session, it was not awful. It was crazy. It was fun. There was some seriousness. There was a lot of laughter. It was a good time. I had fun. You guys have fun?
Oh yeah.
Xander, did you have fun?
I did.
Cool.
All serious face.
Right?
Split angles, so they would end up in the water.
I had fun.
Oh my
I'm
God.
trying to make
Can you be
plans.
any more serious?
Yeah, I had fun.
Yes.
Sorry, I was.
Yes.
I had a phone call with a friend
Oh.
that was going through a really difficult time. So
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
I was gone for the beginning of the second half of our session.
I know, and
so,
it wouldn't have gone crazy if you would have been here. Yes, it would have.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm
It
sure
would've.
it would've.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
sure it would have.
Sander, is your friend okay? I did see in the group chat and stuff, and obviously that's the legit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're alright.
Yeah.
We gotta make some changes.
No.
But we're alright.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, we all really love this game, but obviously, our personal life sometimes intrude. So I'm glad that you took care of your friend.
Cool.
And you know, when you took care of your friend, we allowed ass piss to run rampant.
Yeah,
so
the
it
ass
worked out.
piss thing. Oh my god!
That came out of nowhere. It was so good.
No. Ass
Just like
piss
his condition.
was not so good. Okay, just so you know.
Okay.
I had ass piss. It is horrible.
No. The speed with which she came up with it and threw it out there on the table was so good. Let me clear.
I had to make a reason why Draven wasn't there. I'm like, oh, he's got stomach and bowel issues. I'm like,
The Watcher's just sitting there doing nothing.
Spent too much time with Obi and caught
Vampire
something.
wine still smells good. I let it air
Yeah.
out for the
Heck
night.
yeah.
Let's see how it rolls.
hey, Seti, will you put that in the or send me a PMM? I've never actually had my dice smell other than dice. I'm curious about the site.
I'm just
it
glad we
must
can
need
make
to
your
air out
Tuesdays.
more because 5 rolls, only one was above a 10, and there was a nat roll, so
Dang.
it can go back.
Dang.
They smell beautiful and they're pretty.
I mean, it sounds like these dice work in our favor, so I think you should continue.
Yeah,
to
I think those should be your new purple dice.
Yeah. In fact, these are your new dice. Yeah. Sorry. Group decision.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh,
you can use purple dice all you want. It's just those dice or Strahd's dice. Those are the dice.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Vampire wine. How do you not have them as
Vampire
his?
wine. Yeah.
Right. It's
He's
vampire
a,
wine.
You know, like
Mhm.
that. It all fits.
Okay.
You unionized us. We're allowed to strike now. So
You did say
I
that.
did unionize you. Just Tuesday night is
Friends on the
unionized.
inside.
Just
Mhm.
Tuesday.
this Tuesday night. This Tuesday night.
Just this
Oh, you
Tuesday.
don't accept the other
This-
Tuesday.
The Tuesday night.
No, they
No.
started beef with us.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're going down now.
they're the other union. They're management.
So management.
There? What?
They're not management. They're
Don't
not that
promote
high
them to
yet.
management.
Yeah.
If anything, well.
That's
no,
not promoting. That's a straight war in my world.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember, like, back in, like, I think it's 1800s, 1900s, they had, like, the Steel War thing where the Union got, and they just, like, sent in scabs, you know, to, like, take the workforce? I
my
feel like that's
God.
what the new Tuesday group is. They're scabs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
they're
we're
the
done.
scab.
Okay. I want to thank you all for being
Scab.
here. There's
Yeah, you hear me?
Thank you for being
Come
here.
at us
We
again.
love you. Yes, please come in 2 weeks. They'll be back causing more shit.
Seniority.
In 1 week, it'll be the other Tuesday.
Catch me outside.
Yeah, but
Don't
tomorrow
come back
night
for
is
them.
Wednesday night. They're called the Menagerie, and they are literally at war. This is play. They are at war right now. So tune in tomorrow night, 6:00 CST. This right here, these were Fate's rejects. Fate's rejects. Tell the good people goodbye and that you love them.
Hey,
night.
good night.
Also, don't come back next week. Come back
Big
in 2
face
weeks.
rejects.